Look at that. Don't open selfishly taking that rare, rare, precious moo. How do you feel about yourself? Bad, I hope. I mean, there's only one, and just like mine. No one else gets to have it. Firstly, I believe it should belong to everyone. But chat, how you doing today? Hope you had a good one. I did leg day today, so I can barely walk. A little wobbly after like a week of not exercising due to like, working on the video and stuff, so I had to like rest on the couch for like, ugh, that hurt. Leg days are fun just because you get to be all wobbly afterward, aren't they? That's what you do leg days. Like, I want to feel like I'm about to like collapse. Give me a preview of what it'll be like to be like 88 years old or something. And that's exactly what I got. So I just like put on a video while I was working out. Didn't keep track of time, went a bit over. Pushed myself a little too hard. It's like, okay, my legs don't work. What's up, Dartigan? What's up, BJ? How you doing? Just very tired today? Did you work yourself too hard? Or are you just exhausted socially, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually? There's all different ways you can tire yourself out, actually. Didn't think of that before. What if happens if you, like, tire yourself out in every way? Is that like an instant death curse? But, yeah, nothing left to go on. Nothing left in the reserve. Use leftover hamburger grease to cook rice, and they didn't stick or burn in a stainless steel pan. I don't think I've ever heard of that way of cooking rice. Usually when it comes to rice, it's just like you steam it or boil it in water for me. When they make the rice really greasy. What kind of rice does that make, by the way? I'm not sure what that meal is. Also, Navigator, thank you for the 10 months, man. What's up, Darth? Having a good night? Well, my night has only just begun, and I'm streaming on it. So as long as the game doesn't get sucky, I'll be having a good night, yes. What religion do you think aliens have? How am I supposed to answer that? I don't know. Probably it depends on what stage of development they're in socially. I mean, you go civilization-wise. Maybe they reach a point they don't have any. They give it all into like science and logic. Maybe they're like Vulcans. Wait, did Vulcans have religion? I'm not sure. I wasn't really a Star Trek guy. How's the game? So far it's alright. Not really like breaking any new boundaries here. Like, yeah, it's competent. As long as it doesn't go on too long, it'll be fine. So happy you have beat your addiction. Well, I'm not done with Elden Ring, actually. I still got more to go. And I'm not addicted, it just is a very fucking long game. How many times do I have to keep restating that, chat? If you have like a 12-foot sub, you're not addicted to sub sandwiches because it takes you forever to eat through it. It's because it's a 12-foot long sub. It seems like a very easy analogy to understand. Look, just because my crack pipe has a crack rock in it the size of, like, your Ford Taurus, doesn't mean I got an addiction. I just gotta keep smoking it until it's all gone. Ooh, good beef broth and grease. Usually you use, like, beef tallow, right? For, like, cooking in grease like that? Just cheap 5-minute rice and drain the grease when done cooking? I mean, I've never heard... I mean, maybe it was good. I don't know. Never heard of it before, though. Now, you want a sub? I mean, I've never really been a sub guy, though, to be honest with you. I think I'm more addicted to your Elden Ring streams than you are playing it, really. Well, I'm glad someone likes them. Okay, let me send out my announcements real quick. Before I forget. And done. Does anyone remember the guy that committed suicide on the steps of Harvard after some research and left a 1,100-page suicide note? I'd never even heard of that, but did someone at least publish it? It's a lot of effort to, put in your suicide. Look at Darting with his crack rocks the sides of houses. Look, it was offered to me for free by a loving fan. I gave it a name. Susan. It's like a decade ago. No, it's, yeah, maybe it's a big news story, but I don't remember it. Just find Elden Ring very fun to watch. I've finished it myself and wish I could experience it fresh again. Well, don't worry, there'll be DLC eventually, probably. It isn't my arch enemy. Wait, why am I your anime villain? I wasn't aware of this. I mean, if I'm an arch enemy of someone, I gotta assume I'm the villain, but I don't have like a group of like hooded figures that send at you one by one so you get strong enough to finally face me, instead of sending them all at once. I would be a really good villain, by the way, because I know how to do this shit. Like, no, don't send all of my villains one by one, my underlings, just so the main character can go stronger, all at once, all 5 of them. Just hit him with everything you got. Someone brought up aliens. What's my thoughts on the Great Filter Theory? If you have heard of it, I have heard of the Great Filter Theory, and it's very logical. So there's a very good chance that, you know, maybe we will end up killing ourselves off before we could ever get out into space. There's no really solid argument against it. However, I think it's more likely it's just that space is very big, and it's like very difficult to communicate or travel across it, and to ever like find anyone else, no matter how technologically advanced you are. Is what I think the answer is. So I think life is also very common in space or in the universe. It's just that most of it doesn't ever become intelligent because life doesn't really require that much intelligence to, you know, thrive. Life doesn't really require much intelligence more to do with anything other than take in energy and breed. If it's smart enough to do that, which you don't even need a brain for, to be honest, then it doesn't, you know, intelligence is how we evolved through a very specific set of environmental pressures. And it worked for us, but if you notice, all the other animals in, you know, life on Earth didn't really get that smart, and they didn't need to. So I think it's more likely that intelligent life is kind of rare, and separated by such vast distances, then technology can probably just never reach a level where they can travel and meet each other. Is a little more likely answer. There you go. There's my take. Hell is a 100% Final Fantasy 13 with hope and -1 attack. Sure, why not? I'm sure that's down there. He went through history, psych, philosophy, and I remember having it on my laptop at the time, and he threw Normans invading England, and it was the worst. Apparently this is a guy who's had a very vivid imagination, and everything from the past affected him. But, us, that's us. What's us? Aliens? An idea to kind of time travel by sending a telescope through a wormhole to capture a light that existed during the dinosaur era. I mean, technically, well, yeah, if you get it far enough away, you can definitely see that light, but a telescope, it'd have to be one big-ass telescope. I mean, planetary-sized telescope, probably. Question about a game like Until Dawn. Would you like or dislike it if it was possible to end the game in like 40 minutes by killing everyone, instead of the game not being endable before like the halfway? I wouldn't mind that. I mean, if that's an option you have, I see no reason why you couldn't. I mean, it wouldn't really affect my opinion on the game, you know, positively or negatively. It's like, oh, cool, another option for me. So I'd be down for that to be a thing if people want to do it. I mean, hell, Far Cry does that. You can end those games in like the first 30 minutes just by sitting at a table. So I'm fine with that idea. I mean, it's usually just a cute little ending, though. It's not really anything major. And for the purpose of the, you know, the game timeline, it's usually never canon either. But find it and post the news. I'm fine. I mean, I don't really need to read sad things today. Hey, fuck us. Hey, a kind person who never insults me. Right. I don't have to like stoop to your level of insults. I can just make you feel guilty about them. Like, oh, hope your mother's doing well. 1904 pages, oh. So he had spending more time on it. No wonder he ended up killing himself. Wrote 1900 fucking pages. I mean, I pity that he's probably hoping that someone would read it and get depressed and kill himself as well. So, chat, who's ready for more, you know, Ghost Stories Tokyo? You know, people who, you know, watch the anime will recognize probably the pun in my stream title. Good to know you're okay. Well, okay. But, yeah. We're gonna... yeah, we're chasing a guy through the subway last night, right? Exactly. So, let me hit my record button. Okay. However, something's... Need to see. There we go. Alright, I'm ready to go. You love Persona 5 Brave? Two different games combined together into one delicious peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So obviously follow that trail, but let's get our souls first. I can't believe I'm playing another game. I gotta collect souls to level up. Is every game going to include that mechanic now? Like, souls, or this is how you get your character to be stronger. At some point, I'm gonna play like a Call of Duty game, and I'll have to collect souls to make my character, stronger. Quick question: why do you send every character in a game that eats and grabs an apple kind of lost here. It's just like a dumb thing to do in a cutscene. There's really almost never a reason to just have the character eating an apple, other than just have a loud crunchy noise going off. It's just like, it's something weirdly entertainment has done for many, many years. Both movies and games don't do it nearly as often as movies or TV does it. But it's just basically something like when the writers couldn't think of anything for the character to do, they're just like, have him eat an apple. That's really it. It's just like, alright. Have a person just munching on something. But the real reason is that it came from CinemaSins, and originally I was much more of a CinemaSins clone in terms of like how I wrote my jokes. So if you notice, I haven't really done that kind of joke very often, much anymore. I have my own style. At least I like to think I do. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass. But yeah, eating an apple is generally you'll consider to be very fucking annoying if everyone else isn't eating. Tyranny of flesh. I guess this guy wants everyone to be ghosts. Do you want to be a ghost, chat? Got a match on Tinder that seems to be working well. Have you already had a conversation? See, those kind of things don't really work for me. I live in a rural town. Like, there aren't going to be too many matches because there's not that many people who live around me. I'm a little jealous of you people who live in cities. You and your public transport as well. Come here. Need ammo. He's going down there. Let me get more shots. Raiders haven't decided if Aloy is lesbian or not. I mean, I think that's kind of the point. They'll probably end up letting you choose, which means that any romantic option will be incredibly, like, boring and non-interesting. Because they let the player determine the character's sexuality. And it's like, alright, fine, I guess that's nice of you, but usually it doesn't really amount to a very good relationship. I live in a town of 7,000, I can't match with anyone. I mean, it seems like it's kind of, I mean, that's a bigger town than I live in. Then again, I don't really use dating apps because I just find them a little bit too toxic. You live in a rural town too, you gotta give big girls love. Well, I don't have any problem with, like, thicker girls, to be honest with you. Never been, like, a stigma for me.
Trail's gone cold again.
Keep going that way. Might be able to pick it back up.
To a point. There's a point where it's like, okay, you're just unhealthy. Oh, my Tinder match is here. Oh no, she brought her boyfriend. I like that all the ghosts try to do like martial arts moves on you. Like, you expect some kind of like ghostly supernatural attack, like no, the girls like and the guys do like kicks and like fly kicks at you. Like what? Who's more Mary Sue, Shepard or Aloy? I think Shepard is more dynamic because of the characters around him. Sometimes like not letting him, let his shit go. Some of the characters are pretty good at busting Shepard's balls sometimes. So even though Shepard is just like an extension of the player themselves, it doesn't really have too much of their own personality, except for what you like choose for them. So all the decisions work a bit better because it's like you choosing what the personality will be. And sometimes characters will push back against you, though not always. But most of the time, a good number of time they will. Which is probably the better way of doing it then, but Aloy has a defined character. You don't really get like any choice in how she responds to things. You can't just be an asshole and like, shoot the person in front of you, or tell someone to shut the fuck up, or punch a reporter in the mouth. So it's definitely, I wouldn't call Shepard a Mary Sue, because Shepard is meant to be you in the game anyways. Whereas a Mary Sue is someone writing something like fanfiction and putting themselves, like a perfect version of themselves, into such entertainment. What's my favorite game of the year so far? So far it's gonna be Elden Ring. And then again, the year is still young. We still got God of War, Ragnarok, and all sorts of other good things coming. And who knows, maybe that the Bethesda Star space game will be good. Or it will impress me. It won't just be Fallout in space. Trust me, with real world science, we can make Quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5. I mean, she's just a hot girl. That's really all she is. With bugs in her. Everyone like, oh, she's so hot. But then you gotta remember, she is infested with, like, Balakia. I don't know if that's like a turn off for some guys, but I don't know. It seems like it might be. But yeah, she's just a hot girl. Yeah, science can definitely make that. Unless you're meaning about the supernatural power she has of, like, turning invisible, moving really fast. And, whatever else she does. Use a mod that gives quiet clothes. I mean, you can actually give her an outfit to wear in the game, you know. Don't really need a mod for that. But I'm sure, like, the local feminist agency thanks you for your service. No, you play the game how you want, it's fine. Notice that when making choices in Horizon, the dialogue doesn't match the subtitles. It doesn't matter, you don't really have a choice in that game. It's like I said, the first choice you get is, like, how to tell the Sun King off when he's, like, asking for, like, a date. Doesn't matter. Every single one just pushes him away, or like pushes the actual choice down the road. It's not even a choice. It's like a weird thing they did in the game to make you think you're making choices. It's like that for every other time you get one of those. So I don't see the point. Other than like, oh, well, they want to like trick you into thinking you are. Fallout 4 choice illusions. I'm pretty sure Fallout 4 though actually has actual choices.
No people. But we've got visitors in space.
Just like everywhere else.
Why are you shooting glintstone blades at them? You know, I didn't realize that, but that's what Japanese magic looks like, you know? Technically, this is like wind power, the green stuff, and this is like fire, and this is water. I'm guessing I'm getting earth and heart at some point. But you gotta heal yourself with food. No, like, you'll blast this. Did you unlock that new finger bang technique? I don't need to unlock that. I've had it since puberty. I mean, yeah, sure. Maneki Neko. We play.
Now this takes me back.
Special live. What is it? Were these like games or Omega Pojishon? Have you noticed the visitor makes grunt noises, but they don't have mouths? Well, they're ghosts. They don't really probably need it. Probably just emanating from them like a vibration. They're not of this world, you realize. Told you, Chad, Dartigan slays the pussy. I wish. You realize while I'm talking in my microphone, I can make myself sound as hype as I want. You realize, right? Like, oh yeah. You tell it all the wars I've fought in. I can embellish as much as I desire. Reality can be whatever I want. Like I said, I live in a small-ass town. There's only so much puss, as you described it, to slay. Where'd she get a machete from? She's like an office worker. Separate. Whoops. Hey, you're making this hard to aim. I've only got so many shots. Eating Mexican food and watching Dartigan good times, does that help the experience any, really? Also, turkey butt, yes, I see it there. A wonderful emote, isn't it? All the twerkables have become like the new meme meta. I mean, emote meta on Twitch. Gotta have some kind of like fat bottom twerkable. Usually of yourself or something you enjoy. Much. Waka-Cola. You know what? We're gonna like top off. I'm like rolling in money right now. I had a chicken burrito yesterday. I had just soup today. And a big ass green smoothie. How was my day? Pretty good. I did my leg workout today, so my legs got all nice and wobbly. It's a good feeling. Hello, cat. Got a hole burning in your wallet? Do something about it. Why are cats so good, such good salesmen?
You can use these to freeze enemies in place.
Let's see. I should probably buy another Katashiro. Actually, we're gonna buy 2 of them. But stun talisman, well, these things are fucking expensive. Now that I look at them, Jesus, 20. We'll buy 2 of them. Oh, a couple more food. I feel like the game. You know what? Buy cucumbers. They're healthy for you. Yokai are one of the most interesting parts of the game. I kind of wish you were dealing with more, the yokai more than ghosts. We'll buy 2 dog food to replace what we already bought. Alright, so that's good enough. Hi Dartigan chat, hope you're doing well. I am.
Don't
How about yourself though? What are you up to?
Yeah.
That away. First, soul time. Got my tax bill yesterday and get to call the department or revenue tomorrow, and sure, I'm doing my taxes the next day or so. Gonna be fun times. Lovely, lovely time spending all that money.
There's no end to this.
Bathroom ghosts. Oh wow, what a time to get
Oh, what's this?
Ghastly knife. Oh well, there's gotta be some kind of side quest with like the bathroom ghost in this game, because that's twice I found knives in like restrooms. This mist hits people and makes their flesh disappear and only their souls float around. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. And then we take those souls and send them to the phone, a payphone, no less, to our friend Ed, who somehow turns them back into humans. Incredible science. Grab this. Another interview in the toilet. Oh. For a second, I thought that's where the interview was being held. Well, Ed turns them back into people. Don't ask how, and they never actually tell you that. I mean, I guess you gotta keep it a mystery. You don't want to give away the answer right yet.
What's this?
Chochin Obaki Netsuki. Do tongues have something to say about our health? What? What that tongue do? Get the answer in the sequel? Well, if there is a sequel. I don't know if this game sold very well. Is my objective up? Apparently my objective was this, not this way, but that way. What'd that tongue do? You always gotta ask that question when someone sticks their tongue out and it's weird.
I've never walked on subway tracks before.
And you're not right now, you're on
do it
the
sometimes for
service
work.
sidewalk.
As a guard dog?
Not that. Did it when I was hunting monsters.
Do you know the way? Yes. Think I don't know the way.
More of this stuff.
They're rolling out the red carpet for us.
Yeah, well, I really wish they wouldn't.
Well, me and my spirit friend are like becoming, well, best buddies, I think. We got that sort of like anime localization dialogue going on. Jump on the third well, I don't think that ever is going to happen in the video games usually. It's like, they give you a break. The ghosts turn the power off. It's like Charles from Red Dead 2? I don't think so. I don't know, I'm not hearing it. Surface door. You know what? I've always wanted to, like, if any of you ever watch those videos on YouTube or anywhere else of like urban explorers that go down and like to like subway tunnels or like sometimes like abandoned subway lines and stations, and just like, yeah, I'm gonna explore this shit. It's like that exists. I remember one time I was watching this one and they found like a former porn star living under the like the tunnels of Las Vegas. Like fucking, that's some shit. Like, what? Now that got my attention. What's up, Prismatic? How you doing? You know, it's adorable that you still call me all these, you know, cute boyfriend nicknames. I think KK is the same voice actor as Dogda from SMT4. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not joking. There's like, under Las Vegas, there's like all these, I guess they're like irrigation tunnels for whenever it gets rain out there. But most of the time they're dry. But there's a lot of people who live under like the tunnels of Las Vegas. And one of them was like a former like porn star. Recording left behind by a certain scientist discussing his daughter.
This morning, my daughter made hotcakes for me. She insists.
What's that channel called? I don't know. It's like, it wasn't a channel. It's probably like a documentary or something. How the hell did she survive? I mean, there's plenty of people living down there. There's like, they have their beds and like electricity and furniture and stuff with them. But except with the homeless people. But yes, yeah, I'm guessing she like, we got hardcore into drugs or something. What's her name? I don't recall her name though. But look up porn star living in, you know, Las Vegas tunnels. There can't be more than one. Yeah, it's like a little underground city almost, like a settlement actually. However, they do risk drowning if it ever like rains though, because I think what those tunnels are for is like let the water drain out of the city. Yeah, chat, I don't remember the name. Just, there's only going to be one porn star living under Las Vegas. Can't be more than one in that situation. I'm willing to wager. Wait, I get... That's a spectacle. No, I've always wanted to be in a wind tunnel. What happens if you bring a, you know, an umbrella with you into one of those wind tunnels that makes you like fly up in the air? We all float down. You know, why hasn't there been an actual It game yet? That seems like it's tailor-made for a video game. Lady from Tremors had that happen from her? What, she took an umbrella into a wind tunnel? We're going that way, but first. Okay. Maybe, isn't this like, also like big-time Japanese irrigation system that's like gigantic, cavernous underground under Tokyo?
Things should be good for now.
Ended up in a homeless community? We're talking about the porn star again? Did she get out of the tunnels? I mean, good for her. If so. Can't be safe living underground. I'm guessing I should probably go where it's telling me to, because I'm guessing this is where we're going to be going afterward, up this way.
Didn't expect to find this right under Shibuya.
And nobody ever noticed?
To avoid detection, they've been working in secret, slinking around.
Really Wonka top shit that vision was?
Just like monsters.
I don't know if that's a vision, though. What am I doing? I can just, like, jump down here. Hasn't been a Stephen King game because they weren't around in the 50s. You realize the book It was written in the 80s, right? And now it's like become a recent big movie. 2 movies, in fact. So you can very easily have a game made now. Your comment really threw me off, and I was like, what are you trying to tell me? Being very observant then. I was like talking about a game made today. He writes wistfully about the 50s, yeah, but doesn't mean you can't set a game. I mean, the movies currently were set in like the 80s or something, were they? Like they changed the time period. You can have a game set in the 50s as well too if you wanted. You can even make it an actual open world horror game, since you could explore the entire town of, what was it, Derry, Maine? That was stupid? What was stupid? Me? Of course. I mean, I always am. What do you do between it assaults? Well, it's sleeping during those times, right? So you just live your life normally. The big-ass Tory Gate underground, huh?
Do you think he's here?
With any luck.
So is he ever gonna ask about that black hole stuff coming out of his face? Is that just like the mark of possession or what?
Must be guarding the place. Good sign we're on the right track. Let's make him talk.
Well, they can do that.
What is this?
Don't worry about it. Get your face on.
Finger, shoot. Well, he's got the block too. Oh, shit.
Guess it's coming from that.
So, I don't think you need to turn into a demon to use the same powers I'm using. Well, I can stun him. Oh, nope, takes a bit more than that. Imagine this was what a first-person Naruto game would look like with stupid hand gestures. Oh, they'd be like throwing kunais in first person, wouldn't it?
Well, that was a pain in the ass.
How would you do like the ocular powers if you were like a Uchiha though?
Oh, shit.
What? What's wrong?
Does that son of a bitch have no shame?
Stop a second! What's going on?
Just back off!
What? Why are we fighting?
Because that's me! He made this monstrosity out of my body!
What?
Well,
KK?
What do you want from me? Let's run!
I think you're already dead.
Taking it back.
God, this is a weird plot.
Me back. My body.
And you can use the same outfit he's using. What, the ghost
Akito?
suit?
You forgot again. Mom died 2 years ago today. You never visited Dad's grave when it was his time either.
Jesus.
Are you just running away again?
You know what? Give the guy some space. His entire family is apparently half dead.
I'm not running.
Super anime protagonist.
You don't get it.
Flashbacks telling him he sucked. Well, you always remember the worst parts of your life, right? You understand how the abilities work? They're really just guns. It's pretty much you have like your pistol with the green wind stuff. Fire's like your explosive. Wind is sort of like, I mean, water is sort of like your shotguns and has a spread attack. That's basically how I think of them.
Am I back? KK. He got ripped out of me?
Why is the kid still alive without KK? I have no idea. I thought that was what
why
kept
am
him
I
alive
still-
as well. It's gotta be whatever he's keeping inside that fanny pack on his chest. At the end of the game, he's gonna unzip that and we'll realize what's inside of it.
That means...
Right? No more finger shoot. Go, Web, go! Ugh.
They're gone. My powers. KK. Everything. Now what? And Mari.
It'll be like Pulp Fiction and we'll never find out what's in the bag. I'm guessing that just play this like, this is where your inventory goes when you're not thinking about it. Keep about 50 candy bars and sodas in there.
I gotta get back.
Well, I still have the bow, but I got very little ammo for it.
Head on without KK's powers.
Working solo. When Akito is separated from KK, any actions that rely on spiritual energy are severely limited. Akito will be unable to perform ethereal weaving techniques in combat, and some of their movement and investigative abilities become similarly unusable. However, Akito won't be left totally defenseless when working solo in the streets of Shibuya. He can still make use of items, absorb spirits with Katashiro, and use his bow and arrows, as well as quick purge to defeat visitors, among the few other things. Made me weak. Can't cleanse this Torii gate either. Alright, so now we go where? Oh, I guess without the weaving, you don't have like the guide to tell you where to go. Now is the stealth part of the game. Good. They set it up for stealth kills? Yeah, clearly. Oh, my magical polygons. Means I also can't collect money anymore, can I? Or can I? Slender Daddy. Well, they're kind of a weak Slender Man. Can't eat either. You can collect money. I can't eat. Definitely be able to eat still. Did I just say that to myself over the radio? I think that's what I just did, like, had to be done, but as, like, radio voice. Oh, sorry, messed up your umbrella. Slender Daddy stood under... Is everyone here just looking for a daddy of some kind? Everyone's looking for a father figure. Wow, that is one tight hitbox. That like passed a centimeter over his shoulder. Davis mentioned how it looked like Slender Man's dad. Well, everyone's been talking about, you know, since this game first was announced, you could see the Slender Man enemy, so everyone's already known about that. But yeah, it's like Slender Man's overworked dad coming home from work. He just wants his big piece of chicken and to sit on the couch and watch the game. Oh crap, it's one of the scissor ladies. They're a little too tough for me to take on. Daddy always gets the big piece of chicken, that's right. Guessing I can still stealth kill her, right? Nope. Oh. Well, my arrow killer. Their approach is so spooky. Yeah, so far they're actually only like horror enemy I've seen in the game. Everything else is like just kind of like, you're not that scary. That ain't doing enough. Rubber takeout.
Not good.
Oh shit, she's still following me. Problems here, problems, shit. Still coming. Ah, fuck. Sniper, it's good. I'm not sure how many arrows it takes to take this lady out. And, you know, the limited amounts of these, you know. Oh, I just ran all the way upstairs to where there's no exit, didn't I? Okay, she's going back down. Okay, we've evaded her AI. Can you port to an unlocked gate and avoid the section? No, I don't believe so. It's like a stealth section of the game. I've seen this. This is like the art where it only looks like that if you're like standing in a position further. No. I haven't done animated graffiti yet, have they?
They're still on me. Gotta shake them off.
Nice move, dude. You like kick the wall. What was that behind us? Oh shit. Ghosts can't go through like doors, right, or anything like that. If you've been reincarnated, you'd like to be reincarnated as a pair of Lulumons? What the hell's a Lulumon? She's behind you. I don't think she can get through the door though. Certainly not two doors. They're women's yoga pants. I mean, what if you get like someone you're definitely not interested in wearing you though? Also, it doesn't mean like a short lifespan. Like, yeah, they're gonna get stretched. Whoa, 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 lady, calm down. The boss doesn't need their report by Monday. You don't need to move that fast. Oh shit. Didn't even see him. They kind of like, the darkness in this game is actually very, very freaking dark if you notice. It's like, oh, I'm walking right into enemies before I even know. Is that... I think that one ghost lady with the scissors still aggroed on me because she still got like the red, like, threat marker on my screen. There's no enemies, but you still see that red thing. Yeah, I think that, I'm not sure that's the case, but like, I'm pretty sure that's still like the ghost lady. I think this game would have actually been a bit better if had it actually gone for horror.
Finally out
I
of
think this
there.
game really feels scary.
This apartment was north of here.
Trying to collect my soul. I think that's still there after this. She's gone now. We're nice and safe inside of our blankets. Over that way. So I think we can level up too. Oh, skills. Well, I guess we should actually, since we can't use ethereal weaving right now, finally put the points into something else. Core grab, HP, yeah, we'll grab that. Since the amount of time that enemy cores are exposed by 1.75, core grab, speed boost, melee core grab allows you to directly grab and crush enemy cores at close range. Untanushi, ground attack boost, increased damage to down enemies. Cause ether to appear when hitting enemies with strike. Extend your glide 3 seconds. Or spectral vision range boost. This will increase the glide time. Magatama is required to unlock additional. I'm actually quite glad it's not horror and they're branching out. I don't know if that's branching out. This is like a. I think I don't know. I feel like they need to be actually somewhat scary with everything in it. But then again, if you're gonna make an open world game, it's kind of hard to make the entire game scary too. The same thing happened with like Evil Within 2, where they made it an open world game and it's far less of a horror game than the first one was. Well, I'm busting that. I can't even get that stuff out anymore. How big is the open world? It's not huge. It's only like a few square blocks, or like it's like Shibuya, the Shibuya district of Tokyo. It's just like one district of a city. Also scare easily. I don't like pixelcate. You like pixelcate when it comes to horror games? I guess you used to. I don't know. For me, it's like once you learn the tricks of how horror games work, they don't work on you anymore. So, or maybe I'm just too dispassionate about things. It's like, oh, I know.
Gotta survive this.
Okay, fine, melee. Oh, my melee is no longer magical. Melee kind of worthless now, isn't it? Luckily, the apartment isn't too far from here.
Glad that's
Don't forget to buy more soul storing time. I bought 2. I just kind of like forgot to use them. I forgot I got 2 of these. These things are expensive. Again, if anyone didn't know, like the raindrops are represented as actually like kanji. I'm gonna guess it's like the kanji for rain too. Need to absorb souls. I've actually been buying. I bought 2 earlier for that actually. Back here. Hey Dart, hope you're having a good day today. A bit annoyed because I just had to start another Elden playthrough because I missed a weapon I needed to get a trophy to platinum the game. I mean,
Wow, I actually made it.
feel your pain. Is it really worth it though? You realize history will not remember this achievement you're going for.
What the hell? Who are you?
I'm hot, that's all that matters.
You are in the picture.
You and that grumpy old man. Sure seem to have hit it off, huh? So, you want to do some rescuing? Sure you're up to it? With a toy like that? You need his power. Right?
Yeah. But I don't know where they took him.
So, you haven't realized it yet then? Your connection to him. It's still there, you know.
What?
Exactly the fuck?
This. Give this to him for me. It's important.
This is not KK, this is a different lady that he worked with, apparently. But I don't know how she's like creating a spectral realm around us. Also, can you not afford an actual like hairband that you had to use a paperclip? Is that just the style you're going for? Every hacker girl has that haircut. No, I've never seen them put a paperclip in their hair before.
Is this?
Wait, is that you as a boy? Is that your mother?
What the?
Is KK going to be like our... I don't know. No, it can't be. We only like knew our dad was dead. That was years ago. Note from Rinko. I prepared something even you... Wait, that's how we learn her name? You'll be able to use is pretty much all I can do for you right now. Where did she go, by the way? You're just going to have to figure things out. Thicket Talismans. Thicket Talismans summon shrubs that obstruct a visitor's line of sight when thrown. These bushes make for perfect hiding places to sneak around undetected. Everybody's dead, man. Maybe she is. This black goo. So we got Thicket Talismans, though? Alright. KK family? I mean, we've only got a sister, so I'm not really sure. I looked through his entire place, so we don't really need to do this again. We need to leave. Follow the block trail. Book Amityville Horror was a hoax? Well, yes. It was a good story.
What you meant by us being connected? This is nuts.
Do I still have, like, no fall damage?
KK's at the other end.
This is a
Still
strand game.
connected. His power is still inside me.
I'd relook. Nah, I'm good. I'm not going back for like, here's one extra additional item. You visited Amityville during the trip to the States last year? Just had to, isn't it? Is the house still there? Or is it just the town? Or does the town really like... I feel like it's the only thing you can actually do there is like go look at the house? Or do they have like a museum or something set up? I don't know. Like, this is the most famous thing that ever happened in our house, so you'll complete another fraud. Doggo. Well, I can't talk to dogs anymore right now because I lost my ability. Nice place too. Let's play just like a small, was it like northeastern town? What's up, Vigilante? How you doing, man? I've heard 7 people who worked in that tech company just vanished. Ooh. All you can do is look at the house from the sidewalk. Someone owns it. Well, yeah, I'm guessing they probably don't appreciate everyone going there too. I remember that was a thing with you know, the Goonies house, like the house that the Goonies movie starts out in. That became something like a local like attraction, but it's like owned by like this horrible people who like despise anyone coming to look at their home. Ghosts look like they're having a really good time, by the way.
They won't stop me. If I'm gonna save Maury. KK, I need your power.
Like, why are they making the ghosts so effing cute?
Shows nothing.
They're just like dancing around all over the place. Alright. Time to get in here. We gotta kill the little girl first, I'm sorry, but she like alerts everyone else. That might be a dangerous yokai. No, I've seen the little girl ghost before. She just like screams stranger danger and alerts all the other ghosts in the area. Good. Oh, ow. Hit me in the jaw, why don't you? Stealth section, yeah, we lost our power, so now we gotta be like, stealthy. Almost out of arrows too, by the way. People just showed up at your house and took photos. Wouldn't you hate that too? I can definitely understand the logic, but I'd also like, hey, I could also just like, hey, I could start charging them if that annoyed me that much. Like, at least make some money off it. You know, give a tour for like $100 or something. I feel like a real FBI wanted pervert right now. Like, go up behind her and grab her. Where it's much more gentle for the kids. Other ones, you like grab them, pull their head back, and then like scream in your face. Did you know the Michael Myers house is now a chiropractor's office? I did not. Since we're talking about all these like famous like, you know, horror movie locations, is like Camp Crystal Lake the one they filmed out at? Is that like a famous place too? Like I'm guessing like an actual camp somewhere it had to be, you know, where they filmed it at. Yeah, that's why I think it's a yokai. They seem to get those finger wag deaths. I guess you're right. Why are the yokais working together with the ghosts? Ghosts don't need kidneys after all. It's in New Jersey, what, the Camp Crystal Lake location? They're just spirits, they only came out because all the humans are gone, that's what happens. Deserted places get ghosts.
That worked out.
Not transitory gate though. They tend to hide from the living. Well, I'm living. Well, actually, no. Technically, our character is dead. They shouldn't be that big of a threat if they're afraid of, like, just regular ass people. Or do you mean the yokai? I like that the safes are just never locked. The yokai. Alright. That makes more sense. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Mr. Anderson, we missed you. Even doing the tie straightening thing. Small arrows. You impressed with the game? It's not bad. It's not really blowing my mind though, but it's so far it's easy to play, I guess. I know. It's fine. The story is so far kind of underwhelming at this point though.
You stopped for drinks? Took long enough.
You sound like you knew I was coming to rescue you.
Rescue? Let's not dress it up. You're here because you need my power. Am I wrong?
Get up and get inside my body.
Where'd you?
A woman at your safe house gave it to me.
Huh. So she's still alive?
No.
Huh. Dead, but still nosing into my business.
This your family? Is that... Are they why you're...
Got nothing to do with you. All that matters is we're on the same path. Me and you.
I'll hang on to this. So... You coming or what?
That how you ask someone for a favor?
I'm not asking. It's an offer. And neither of us has much choice.
Ooh, put that in the trailer. Put that line in the trailer.
Hope you don't regret it.
That's what the... No, Chad, we figured it out. The fanny pack holds that guy's ghost. That's right where he went for it. He's stored inside. Oh, we get his clothes now. I think that's what happened, right? We're wearing his jumper. Going to watch Jackass forever. Catch you next time, mate. Have a good night.
Friends of yours?
Yeah. Make him feel at home, would you?
Fine. I'll show him a good time.
Yeah, shoot the shit out of that kid.
Let's do this thing!
Wire in? Oh, we got a special move now, huh?
That was too easy.
Yeah, double trigger.
That was awesome! It just shows you what we can do when we're in sync.
Wire in. When Aiko's resonance with KK is at its maximum, press V to wire in. They didn't even take the opportunity to like capitalize it there to make it like it's cool, like a cool power mode. Wiring in will completely restore SP for ethereal weaving. It will also unleash a powerful shockwave on Aikido. It will blast smaller foes away and stun tougher ones. It also becomes easier to expose visitor cores with attacks while wired in.
What the...
Damn it. They've started the ritual.
Mari.
Time's wasting. Let's
Disney
move.
is technically responsible for the creation of modern anime. Well, it is inspired by it to a degree. But it's definitely become its own thing. The Erd Tree, not exactly. Chapter 3. Isn't there only like 6 chapters in this game?
That light's coming from the northeast. First, we've got to cleanse this place. Get rid of the fog.
How far do you think you're into the story? If I'm at chapter 3, I'm about the halfway point, I think. There are 6, but the rest are longer? Okay. First 3 are like the introductory chapters.
So that woman's a friend of yours, right?
Who? Rinko? Don't know if I'd go that far.
Meaning...
Side
We're
piece
work
then?
friends.
I don't know.
Doesn't mean we need to get along.
Stalker, perhaps? Time to go gate cleansing? I don't think I'm gonna... this is definitely not gonna be a game I try to do every single thing. Put that out there. I just need... I mean, I'm not really feeling like the game is, like, hard, so I don't really feel the need to, like, go grind out gates and levels. I'll just grab the blue spirits when I see them. Only a woman would treat me like a side piece. And you know what? I don't know, that can seem a little disrespectful. You gotta have, yo, some pride in yourself. Can't go that way since we're still, you know, death fog. Main story is 11 hours. If you do some side stuff, it can take 18 hours. I've done a little bit of side stuff, and I'll probably do like a little bit more, but I don't plan to like do everything. Not my style for this kind of game. On Final Fantasy Chaos and Elden Ring next, well, I gotta finish... After I beat this game, I'm gonna go back and hopefully put away Elden Ring. By finishing that up, then moving on to, like, Final Fantasy Origins. Oh, Spirit Rice Ball. Chaos, Mike, chaos. Let's just hope that game lives up to all the horrible things we're thinking about it when it just comes to the plot line and characters. Just like a complete mess, but a fun mess. How close are you to finishing Elden Ring? I'm now headed to like the mountains, which is like, I think like the final like area of the map that you can explore. Before you like head into the final end-game area, so however long it takes me to get through that. But I think there's 2 very small optional areas left I can go to. Okay, we could turn in the race car. Nagatama. Ooh, those are fucking expensive. Talisman. Usable in photo mode under the water. Wear glass now. Oh, sorry. Watch Donkey's video on Final Fantasy Chaos. Get ready for a lot of anime grunting. Well, people do moan and grunt a lot in anime, so I'm used to that. A lot of screaming, too. Skill unlike items can be bought. As long as it's like in-game currency, I suppose. Hello, madam.
I know what I saw.
I mean, sir.
Those huge eyes and those horns.
Final Fantasy Origins gives you an option to spare Chaos instead of killing it. Well, you do. I'm pretty sure you become Chaos at the end,
People think Oni are these
considering
big,
how the plot of Final
scary
Fantasy 1
things,
is.
But it turns out they're actually not so bad.
Yeah. The word Oni originally comes from the word Onu. It means something unseen. In old times, when something terrible happened, people blamed an Oni.
But it's called Strangers in Paradise Final Fantasy Origins. Total mess of a name, actually.
So, where'd you spot this Oni?
Well, there was this dog over there with a bandana. So I gave him a kibidango. Then he just called out the Oni.
A dog who likes Kibidongo. Sounds just like that old fairy tale, Momotaro.
So what? We've got a dog now? Give me a break.
Wait, are you more worried about the dog than the Oni?
Me? Hell no.
Okay, take it easy.
Do I have any, like, dongo on it I can, you know, lure out this Oni with? Search for a dog with a bandana. Nearby? Down the street. Do we really need a remake of the original? Pretty sure they re-released... I mean, it's not really a remake of the original. It actually predates the original Final Fantasy 1, I think. So it's more like a prequel to that. Though a very weird one. Not sure how canon it is, actually, though. Playing in English and with the subtitles? Interesting, I know. I should actually probably turn them off. Where can I play Final Fantasy VI? You can buy it on Steam, I think.
Damn it.
I think, did they ever, they've been re-releasing all the older Final Fantasy games in like
stronger.
a new, slightly improved version with new pixel art. I'm not sure if Final Fantasy VI has been releasing that form yet, so you might want to wait a little bit before you're buying it if that's the case. So that comes up. Right, there should be a dog. There's a dog. Let's get him some food. What are you thinking about? Where am I? It's so cold. My human buddy's gone too. Why? Oh, God. God damn it. Now I'm sad.
Eat up, pal.
No bandana? Yeah, he's not the right dog. But we're still gonna give him food.
Don't eat too fast.
He'll still give me some kind of reward. Really, that hits the spot. Gotta dig right through that cement, boy. Good dog.
Must be our
We
dog.
got a bandana.
Love the bandana.
Hey, Mutt. Know where we can find an Oni?
Sure, but could you give me some kibidongo first? Here you go. In that case, follow me, I'll show you where the Oni lives. Obviously, it'll always be my favorite. FF9 is second place. I mean, they're pretty good choices. I think I never finished Final Fantasy 6 when I played through it, though. I started to, then I just, like... I got all the way up to the point where Kefka, like, destroys the world, and even though I liked the game, I was like, I think something came up and distracted me, and I couldn't get... I forgot to go back and finish it. I'll have for you. The strange scent I'm picking up.
What are these things doing here?
Okay. Protect the dog at all costs.
They're going after the dog. Ammo. Building resonance. Raise your resonance gauge by extracting cores from enemies and use it by using a quick purge. Once it's full, you can use the wire ability. Eat the food, eat the food. Shit. They attacking the dog, they're like trying to drain its spirit energy or something, I don't know. World is Ruined is regarded as a bit disappointingly by some, me included. Classic game though. Is that what you mean? Are you talking about the pixel remakes or something? Or you mean, oh no, you mean the final part of Final Fantasy 6? Disappointing? I mean, I think it's like a decent idea. Where it's like you gotta like, you start as a different character and you gotta like get the team back together for taking on the final dungeon. I think the idea is pretty novel.
Do you know where we could find an Oni?
Bork. Or Tingo are so fucking annoying, the ones you use to fly around on. As long as they don't attack you.
What are these things doing here?
Akito, protect the dog at all costs.
Yes, I know that. I know that already. Big guy, bit of a threat. The dog has been protected. Tingo
the
should
end
have
of that.
true, I've noticed as well.
Let's get the dog to call out the Oni.
First, I need ammo. Let me destroy someone's car. It's a weird way of getting ammo, by the way. Subdart, been a while? How long has it been? People have different ideas of what a while yo equates to. Has it been a month? A year? 6 months? 5 years? I need to know the exact amount. What does car give ammo? It's like a ghost object, so you break it into ether.
Looks like we're good now. Whoa! It's a real Oni.
Been awful. Those guys kept coming after me. They wouldn't leave me be.
They were after your power. That's why they attacked.
Nice nibble piercings, by the way.
If you give it to us, they should leave you alone from now on.
Is that okay? Think you can trust us?
Hate fighting anyway. Go ahead and take my power. I don't want it. Done. Thank you for your aid. Nice. Do we like... Does it like become a part of me as well? Destroyed the world, sat high up, and did jack shit afterward. Are you talking about Kefka? Kind of like, you know, what Kefka would do, though. Though he did try to destroy the world even harder the second time around. Made the world into his liking? A little bit. Mainly just by destroying everything.
There's gotta be more still out there.
And then he was going to destroy it even harder, from what I recall. Didn't they actually put that boss fight into Final Fantasy XIV along with a few other in-game fights from other past games? Even like redoing the song. Moving on. I've got to destroy the world by moving some furniture. Well, he did also absorb the power of like 3 gods in there too. You can't go through that.
I can't do this for long.
Oh, that's like very strong ghost wall. I like Kefka, but I feel like it was a lot easier for him to become a god. All he had to do was follow the Emperor and move some statues. I mean, it still worked narratively, though. I mean, he did have to, like, he basically was, like, he did a little bit more than that, to be fair. It just, that was, like, the thing was, he never actually planned for any of that to happen. It just, like, kind of, like, the situation presented itself, and he took advantage of it. Like, he was just, like, I like fucking people up, originally, because he was mad. Well, mad isn't insane. So he's like, he saw an opportunity to cause even more mischief by killing the Emperor and, you know, taking the power of like the 3 god statues. What's up, guy? How you doing, man?
You've got
I
strength
think
to
the
spare
horror
now.
genre is kind of toned down in gaming. I mean, we don't get a lot of AAA horror games these days. New Resident Evil games and the upcoming Dead Space remake isn't exactly enough. A lot of producers or publishers don't think horror games sell that well, so that a lot of people don't make them. Really only like a handful of like companies that still make horror games. They think it's like they can make something that'll probably sell a lot better. If you give a publisher a choice between making like a potential live service game that might rake in billions versus say a horror game that might sell a few million copies, they'll probably like most of them will like usually choose like the other option. Like, you know, oh, we'll make that live service game you've been talking about. Here, those are popular with the youngins. So it's mainly down due to that. It's not that there's actually a strong demand, I think, for horror games, especially good ones. It's just that they, for some reason, they don't sell nearly. They expect like 10 million sales for games anymore. Like they want to like put a lot of money in behind it, or something crazy like that. So they think, oh, they pretty much think they're like, okay, the projections for this are only like maybe 3 million copies, which for most people would be a good sum, but not all the money that they want. Hear that Spec Up the Line might get a remaster, I'm not surprised. Maybe they can actually make it into a fun video game this time. Fog over there, so we'll go this way. Oh yeah.
Well, did you see it? It's actually pretty nice, right? Thank you so much for believing my story.
You may now go to heaven. I'll take your groceries. You simp for Arena High Wind from Final Fantasy 15. Didn't they like release DLC to that game to let you be part of the party permanently or something? You know, a lot of people didn't like Final Fantasy 15 because it was a bit different from the previous games. You know, I was kind of alright. I thought it was alright. It wasn't bad. Could definitely been way better. But after like the shit that's all the Final Fantasy 13 series, it was a breath of fresh air to me. I think the people who didn't like Final Fantasy 15 just either never played the 13 games and saw how bad it could get. Or at least that's been my opinion, but I'm also probably just projecting. But I in no way find 15 like the best. I'd put 15 like in the same area I put, say, like Final Fantasy X in that same category, like a good game that I can enjoy. Oh, you're goofy. Oh shit, he's kicking my ass. I was bemused. I thought, oh, he's like silly looking. He'll be easy to kill. You know, most of the story was cut from that game. Actually, they planned something far bigger originally, and then there's like, oh well, we actually gotta release this game at some point. So they like, oh well, let's cut out whatever we can, make a movie out of what we cut out, and then don't add anything in to replace it. You hate Final Fantasy X? I like Final Fantasy X. It's not perfect. That's why I put it in Final Fantasy 15, like the same category. Like it's trying something the series hasn't done before, and I respect that. And it definitely made some mistakes while doing it, but it at least kept my attention. I kind of enjoyed it. However, if we hadn't got Final Fantasy 15, we probably wouldn't have got Final Fantasy 7 Remake to play the way it did, which I thought was like really well done. So, that's a learning experience. Didn't 13 have a big marketing campaign? Yeah, they tried to make 13 into like their Call of Duty sales, like that's what they wanted for it. I don't think it worked out. Okay, we're gonna be ready for this thing this time. Oh shit, that might hurt. I played Final Fantasy 6 and 7, didn't finish either. 15 to Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy Remake has never grabbed me. It's not for everyone. I'm never going to say like, you should play it, man, it's great, you'll love it, because you never know. Some people just don't like JRPGs. That's speaking of, I want to like do a Final Fantasy 8 playthrough this year. If I get time. Hitting the buttons to release energy. Do it. Why is it like a street sign that's like sealing these people in? 10 was where you jumped off the FF train. Dumb, confusing plot, annoying characters, stupid linear. I haven't played it since then. Those are definitely valid complaints for it, but you know what? It still had enough to keep my interest. I like the world of it somewhat. Only thing good about FF8 is the music and Laguna. Final Fantasy definitely has its problems, but I do like the atmosphere and the story of the game up until... all the way up until after like the big battle in the sky with the other garden. It's kind of where that game peaks. Then you get into like the second half of the game, where it goes into all the sorceress and like Ultimecia stuff. And I think it becomes a little hard to follow. And definitely isn't quite as good as the first half of the game, but that first half of the game was really freaking good, I felt. And yeah, the music is fucking slaps hard in that game. When Balam Garden started flying, yeah, that was some shit. That was like, holy shit, this thing actually moves. That you never really thought like, oh, my entire school is going to become my airship in a game, but nope, that's what happens. Oh, the dog, I'll give him food.
Ha! Eat up, pal. Don't eat too fast.
However, Final Fantasy VIII did also come with that really annoying S card game I hated. Seriously, do they have to like make them like break me out of the game by having the dog dig through asphalt? But it's money. Ragnarok airship was the shit. Well, that's just the same as any other airship. However, how you get that airship is kind of like, what? You just like find it in space. It's like, what? Is it there? There's like a ship out here for some reason. Alright, so there's a Torii gate up there. They gotta clear.
Wish they'd make these easier to find.
I wonder if like ghosts have some elemental weaknesses I can exploit, like some of them are more vulnerable to fire. Shit. Ah. Let me waste ammo. Stuff hard to find, you know. They do have elemental weaknesses? I mean... I'm supposed to know though. Still kind of hurt. Did you like the part where you had to fight the propagators on the Ragnarok? Enemies that came in colored pairs. You know, I don't remember that part though, to be honest. There's, like I said, that second half of the game, I didn't pay as much attention to everything because it was like kind of like not as good as the first part of the game. So really, most of my best memories of that game come from the first half, all the way up until after like the Balam. Everything comes after the Balam Garden fight with the old Galbadia Garden. I mainly remember like one, you gotta like find the big city of whatever, sneak into that and like meet Laguna. And then you have like Lunatic Pandora going on, you gotta sneak onto that. And then you get fired into space, and then you like, let's like actually let the bad guy reverse time, or like, compress time, and then we'll beat her, as the plan. I left behind by a certain scientist discussing his wife.
I'm in a terrible mood.
Humans were cool though? True, they were kind of like, be nice.
My wife's condition is not good.
World's most, yeah, they literally let her like end all of time just so they could like go and beat her, I think, right?
At this point, she can neither
You actually
speak
see multiple
nor move.
Ragnaroks take
Does
Adele
death
into space? I
always
don't remember that
arrive
part.
so suddenly? Death. I find the very concept of it difficult to accept. With the limited control left in my hands, I can somehow feel the caress of the Reaper.
Are these audio recordings I'm getting of some guy discussing his dying wife? Is that gonna be the villain? They locked the fire. Yeah, I remember they put her like tomb up in space, you know, and that's what you had to, that's what Lunatic Pandora. For some reason, all the monsters live on the moon, and they like have a machine that calls them to Earth for some reason. I kind of forget what the explanation behind Lunatic Pandora was. Like who made that and why it was there. All I know is that's where you finally fight Cypher for the last time, and you get the cool, badass aura spell that you want to like have as many of them as possible.
Looks like it's coming from the Forest Park. Don't know what they're doing out there, but we better hurry.
Also much hidden info in FF8, you actually see Adele's thoughts cause the worldwide communication blackout. Yeah, I don't remember that part. I just remember her waking up and then like her getting like brought to Earth, and then you had to go fight her. Like I said, I want to do a playthrough of it this year if I get a chance, so I can like refresh myself on those parts of it, because I do like FF8 despite its like its back half flaws. It does have like a pretty good cast of characters. Cypher kills. He kills it if you summon it. Yeah, he kills Odin, and you get a different summon in its place though. But it's kind of, I still think Odin is way better than Masamune. Who was that again? It was a Masamune. It was like something else, right? Like the Babylonian king name or something. Gilgamesh. Yeah, Gilgamesh. I think Odin was like way better than Gilgamesh. That was a summon, wasn't he? So let's stay on the rooftops for a bit actually. Yeah, main problem with FF8 though is like its weird stat system and how you like actually level up by like spending all your time drawing magic and then junctioning it to your stats. It's like it can be an interesting system because you can like give yourself like you can really like go in depth with how your character will do in any situation. It's also really cumbersome as fuck because you have to spend so much time drawing magic or creating it by like other means. It just gets really annoying. Release the energy already. Feels like a Dark Souls gimmick, what? Absorbing souls? Well, at least you can't lose them. But every game in the future, though, will have, because, you know, Elden Ring has now been so successful, you can bet your ass newer games in the future will copy bits and pieces of it, hoping it'll translate to even slightly better souls. So get ready for like every game to have like, you know, experience points that you collect that are souls or something equivalent. I know how the gaming industry works.
We need to clear this fog to get farther north.
Search around. Gotta be a Torii gate somewhere.
There'd be a Torii gate over there. The gas station is now secure. Whoops. Bit of a mistake falling down. Ah, fuck, I got backed up. Portal-able console with 2 screens? What are your hopes for Breath of the Wild 2? I hope they include exploring the underground area of Hyrule. I hope they got rid of weapon degradation. I think that's the most requested feature possibly, right? Hope I don't have to constantly find new weapons. Gee, that'd be nice. If there's like some kind of mechanic that, you know, alleviates that. Weapon degradation staying. It's a very strong possibility that I will. Nintendo can be a very stubborn company sometimes when they think they're right. I mean, I understand why they did it. They want you to constantly experiment with new weapons and not keep one forever. But sometimes you just like end up with like a bunch of shitty weapons you don't want to use. Can they actually get up here? Oh, I'm in the car. A weird delay with some of your attacks. It really gets on my nerves and get me taking the extra damage. Fuck. Eat the tacos or whatever you got in your pocket. Okay, that's not a good place for fighting, by the way. The only one left coming after me. Oh. Link has weak hands. What? Hey Dartigan, boy, how's it going? How's Dex doing? Well, Dex is fine. As long as she gets fed, she's gonna keep being fine. As long as she keeps being cute, she's gonna keep being fine. She got a lot of things riding on her life right now. Namely, remaining a cute cat. But other than that, she's good. I don't know why I made that sound so hostile. Yeah, you cute today? Alright, that's another day you keep breathing. As long as you stay that way, we're good. It's our arrangement. But no, I'm fine, and so is she, and hopefully the entirety of the world. Quarry gate somewhere over there, right? Dex ears perk up. She sometimes listens to her name. Minus Russia and Ukraine, true. Oh, holy shit, that's getting pretty bad over there. Some of the stuff I looked at today. Getting like war crimes shit going on. It's like, fuck.
Hey, get ready to fight.
Ukraine, yeah, they are, seem like they're actually doing really way better than anyone expected them to do. Still, horrible shit's happening. Greetings, fellow humans. That's something a human would never say. I'm a little suspicious now.
Do you hear a phone?
That's definitely odd.
I've been running across phones all the time in this game. What are you talking about? Give doggo food.
Eat up, pal. Don't eat too fast.
You sure have a way with animals.
I don't think what I do is all that special.
I was talking about Nintendo DS, the two-screen portable console. It had a bunch of touchscreen gimmicks that remind me of this game's seal gimmick. Oh, you mean the drawing them on there? There's been, I mean, that idea of like drawing a really easy like bunch of lines on the screen as a gameplay mechanic. I mean, that existed before the Nintendo DS. I mean, I still remember Okami. Good game. Had you like drawing like swirls and stuff for like its special attacks. Still need to play Okami on stream at some point too. Anyone know you can get some illegal substances? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Also a live stream.
Things should be good for now.
Then again, in some ways, we here at Wendy's sell illegal substances. Or it should be illegal. Yeah, do you know where this person can buy some black tar heroin. We don't want to make. If you ask me like for drug directions, I'm gonna like direct you like the worst drugs possible, in hopes that it'll get you off the off the dragon's back. Like, yeah, I know where you can like score the good shit. It's like the worst drugs you can ever take.
You're a born hustler, aren't you?
I don't think
This
that's
isn't
the
a Wendy's,
expression.
your dad. You like my spin on the joke? The classic. This is a Wendy's. Into this isn't a Wendy's.
But you could
It's a
use
subtle
these to
change,
hide
but it
from
actually
enemies.
throws a new element into it. Gun talisman.
These talismans make noise to distract enemies.
Decoy talisman. Check it. We should probably buy some more Kontashiro. We will get 3. Still processing the fact that we're witnessing a return to Cold War Russia. Well, the good news is, if we are, they're a much, much weaker Russia than the Soviet Union. Because they're getting their ass stomped right now, or at least as hard as they can be stomped given the situation. I guess, well, wait, these talismans cost a lot of fucking money, so I'm gonna buy arrows instead. Gotta keep my supply of dog food up though. And my supply of food. Speaking of drawing, did you ever play Magic Pingle? If you did you create a giant... I've never even heard of this game. Magic Pingle? I guess it's a drawing game? Nope, never really played. The only drawing game I've ever owned was the one that came with my HTC Vive, which is like Google's special like art program in VR. A smaller fear that I'm going to be chilling one day and I'll start hearing nuke sirens outside. I sometimes jump when I hear an ambulance. I mean, that is a... I mean, I don't want to tell people like, nah, ain't gonna happen, because the world's in a weird mood right now. But I think that is an extremely bad situation that is very unlikely.
Coming from that payphone.
At this point, since it seems like the U.S. is pretty committed to not getting involved, and that's kind of like the only thing that might set that off to happen. If it became a shooting war between the U.S. and Russia, because Russia would get their ass kicked by U.S. at this point. I used to think it'd be like an even fight, but no, they would stomp. Their only option would be to go nuclear. I didn't like making war with another country and then getting stomped on. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's such a bad defeat that it ends up, Putin gets his, taken out of office. Probably won't. You can never really hope for that such a good turn of fortune, but you never know. But it doesn't seem like Russians are too keen to get, kick him out. They seem like they're supporting him, actually. Like, no, we like the idea of, like, killing all these Ukrainian people. Mushy mushy.
Must be hard, huh? The lone wolf stuck riding shotgun?
Support's a strong word. True, I mean, it is like they control the polls, and, how much support is actually there is real is hard to tell in a country like that.
I met your roommate in there.
However, I do know about nationalism, and I do know in that kind of situation, nationalism will first be the first mood people go toward until things get really bad and a lot of bodies start coming back. Then that's when the opinion tends to start shifting.
And you're still such a charmer. But
We have 2 dead people hitting on each other.
Anyway, the source of that fog's inside the Sengoku Center building.
Who's Rinko? She's that girl we met earlier
Don't flatter
in
me.
the office.
Just get moving.
Must have missed it, must have. Got a new recording, by the way.
That woman drives me right up the wall.
Yeah, I can tell so much about her
Always
character
have
being really
trouble
annoying
dealing with
when you're
her.
talking to you like that.
Is it really so strange that she'd help us out?
Yeah.
Magic
it
Pingle is a
is.
word game. You draw a 2D image and the game makes a 3D monster of it. Alright, sounds pretty neat actually. Is it recent? Because I've never heard of it before. Probably going to sound supremely American imperialist, but I wish the US could liberate Russia, denuclearize them, and give them some much-needed democracy. I think we've learned, though, that's really hard to make that actually happen. From, like, recent struggles. It's hard to, like, bring democracy to a place. And obviously, it's hard to, invade a country that's nuclear armed. It's like, it might be a bit of a, stick. Maybe just make it a little not worth the time. As it is, though, I usually defer to, like, the long arm of justice eventually bends in, like, in the right direction. So it usually takes a while. But I do think countries like Russia eventually get their comeuppance, somewhat. And the fact that Russia is like a broke-ass, horrible nation to live in right now, is pretty good comeuppance. Imagine living in Russia in 2022. Like, holy shit. Especially at this point, they're gonna be like North Korea 2, Electric Boogaloo. US doesn't give democracy to anyone. Well, we like to claim that we do. I mean, technically we did, after World War II, we were pretty good at giving democracy to defeated enemies. Like, hey, Germany, Japan, you want democracy? Because that's what you get in... A children's sumo tournament? Okay, obviously I hope they're not, fattening the kids up for it. CIA could simultaneously take over all nuclear launch sites? I don't think that's quite possible, or at all. One, you don't exactly know where every nuclear launch site is. You don't know which ones actually have working nukes in it, which ones might just be like, kind of like not been kept up and repaired. Then you also have nuclear submarines that are under the ocean at all times on, patrol. That also kind of complicate that. Then you also have like nuclear bombers that are running their patrols, so they're in the air at any given time. That's how that's all set up to work. Then you have nukes that are in storage that can be reactivated and put into the arsenal as well, if those are taken out somehow. Sumos are actually very fit. I'm aware that the male sumos are actually, like, they got a lot of muscle under there. Yeah, but kid sumo, I'm just wondering, like, do they make them eat a bunch of candy? Or are they just, like, little kids despite, not the bigger kids, like normal-sized kids to get able to do sumo? I need to make his face more fluffy looking. It's a little flat. What are you thinking about? Dog stuff. Not safe around here, man. I get away while you still can.
Eat up, pal.
Did you hear about the story of the one Russian dude who stopped the detonation of a nuclear... Yeah, I've heard about that.
Fast.
Well, there's more than one story about like that, actually. There's one, the famous one is like a guy in a, a nuclear, silo base. Had their detectors go off, so they detected like a launch of nuclear missiles, but he was like, didn't think it was quite the case, since he felt that they would have, if America was launching nukes, they would have launched way more, so he figured it was an error. So he refused to like turn the key. And there's another one on a submarine as well, I believe. And then, yeah, there's been like a couple of those kind of big moments where like one person was like, save the world. Russia sold anti-tank missiles to Hezbollah, which used them to destroy Israel's most advanced Merkaba tank division. Yeah, it seems like we're entering the time period where tanks are no longer quite that useful, because of like how powerful anti-tank weaponry is. Just like mincing them.
What's this about a restroom?
The park restroom's always occupied. There's only one stall. And there's someone in there making these unholy noises.
Probably worth checking out. Could be a
Let me go knocking this person,
Great.
dropping a loaf.
Public
Definitely,
toilet.
my keen instincts are needed here. Toilet paper? Oh, clean the toilet. Nothing in here. Maybe you meant the boys' bathroom?
Paper! Need paper!
You're a
That's,
ghost to this point.
Quite the earthly regard to hang on to there.
Get a roll of the good stuff right here. Good two-ply, you know?
Sorry, but do you have another roll?
Come on.
Jesus!
How much paper do you need?
That entire stall is gonna
He
be
needs what he
unhuman right
needs,
now.
Man, just let him have it.
So 100 bits, that literally stopped whatever chat was talking about. Yeah, someone making like grunting noise as well. Do that to a conversation. 2 whole rolls, huh? You better be making a suit out of this for some kind of cosplay.
I think there's blood.
Whoa!
You've wiped enough.
Dude, learn to get a bidet or something. Oh, sorry.
Oh, thank you so much. Finally, I'm ready to pass on now.
That's what
Must be hard
kept me tied to
move
this
on in
world,
such
you know.
Dire straits. I can relate.
Could have been avoided if he just checked. the
Did you like
stall.
die on that toilet? Rain too hard? This is giving me serious Soul Suspect vibes. I watched your sin video so many times after I found out your channel. Really, that one? I barely remember that deal, what I said in that game. I remember making a joke about the Catholic Church and priests, like, or something like that, but that's about it. Look in the toilet? You're that, yeah, curious, are you? It's clean. He flushed. Plus, he was a ghost, so it probably, like, didn't actually have physical contact with anything. How did the ghost have blood? He probably died on that toilet. That's what...
Thank you. The stall's finally empty.
You sound just like the guy that's in the
So,
stall, actually.
No more regrets. You can move on, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
And this guy died waiting for the bathroom, and this is what keeps him from moving on, huh? You know what? Maybe this is, you know, related to that Ghost Stories anime. Because that's what they would have, like, written the ghosts doing. Oh, I can't move on because I just couldn't get to the bathroom in time. Oh, dear.
One step at a time.
Again, on to my objective now. Dumbest reason not to pass on? I mean, it must have been one hell of a go we had to have. Welcome to my shop.
Man, what don't they have here?
Takoyaki, dried octopus, or diced octopus, fried in a tasty... Yeah, I bet that stuff is good. Yeah, I've seen, like, you know, street stall videos on YouTube of them making it, like, God, I want some of that. Like almost like a pancake wrapped around, like, squid meat. With a bunch of other savory stuff in it. You want takoyaki? Yeah, it's even got a delicious sounding name.
Yeah.
And in fact, you can rip yourself, rip your rear if you push too hard. But yeah, people have legitimately died while, you know, straining too hard, but it's very rare, because usually your own body would stop you before you get to that point. So usually it also requires some other kind of impairment to, like, your senses, to, like... It's like, you know, the anime thing where someone could, like, I can unlock my ability to, like, you know, push past human limits, but it does damage to my body. It's like that, only for, like, taking a dump. Like, they unlock the anime ability to suppress their instincts. This is what it's like to move beyond. Or go further beyond. Attacking me? Oh shit, something is attacking me. How was that? Oh fuck. I'm getting a bunch of new attacks right now. Back up. Back up, back up. What you gonna do now? You think Ghosts would be scared of Limp Bizkit's, you know, musical stylings? realize the ghosts are blowing kisses at me. If only you could block or parry. Do you realize that's never been my style for any game I've ever played, is like spend all my time blocking?
That'll do it.
Like, oh, let me just like turtle up. Like, I know it's a legitimate strategy, but I'm a very aggressive man, you understand? I just gotta attack and like chew the meat. By the way, your last sim video was one of the best ones you've made in the past couple of years. Well, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it that much. I was pretty happy with the script. It was not an easy one to write. But if you notice, like, that's... most of the scripts I've been writing over, like, the past year have been tough ones to make. Mainly because my own, like, standards have gone up a lot more, so what I allow to actually make it into a video is now no longer just, like, me asking just basic rhetorical ask questions for half the video. Like, what did he mean by this? What does this mean? Why did you do that? How come that doesn't make any sense? So I was like, I like to go a little bit more in depth. Yeah, I'm something of a sophisticated man. Now, where's the core, the evil plant tree? There it is. If we ever took a picture of aliens using James Webb, my first thought would be about how much porn they would be online. Really? That's your first thought? How much porn they watch? God, I love humans. We are one hell of a species. Look, hey, John, we just found out that we're not alone in the universe, yeah? What do they like to, like, jerk off to? You're asking the real leading questions here, John. Colonel, the ghosts are using 5-star sixers and pineapple grenades. You know what? We can make everything into Metal Gear if we try. Give me money. Give me ammo. Suppose I need to eat some food, because I am getting a little weak. I think the first thing that's going to happen when we discover alien just... well, there would definitely people would turn into a fetish, that's for sure, but I like to think we would have some introspective questions about our place in the world now that we know, that we're not the only intelligent species out there that ever happened. Or Limp Biscuit, please. No one in the history of the world has ever asked for more Limp Biscuit, including Limp Biscuit. Oh. Oh, this is a little depressing.
What the hell is that?
Rishiki Netsuki, an accessory shaped like a sumo wrestler, and we just stole it from a homeless person. Mine now. Doesn't Japan, like, have a serious, like, homeless problem, but it always gets, like, glossed over? He's got tins of food here. He's got a TV. That's your house. I mean, it's very lovely. I like the shade of cardboard you've used, sir. Excellent choice of duct tape. Or masking tape, I mean. I want to get a little piece for the back end here. It's going to, like, get wet if you don't. Just a bit of a, from cardboard house owner to cardboard house owner. A friend of mine and his wife are going to start experimenting with male chastity. The poor soul probably going to suffer like a mother. So, like... Is he gonna, like, wear something? I'm not sure what that means. Start experimenting with male chest, so he just isn't gonna get any. That's like most of the married men that have ever been alive. Oh my god. That's cute. So where did all the humans go anyway? What do you have to say? Only peace I get these days is when I have something to eat. Japan has a low homeless rate. Why do you think they are America? No, I'm not saying it's as bad as America's or something. I just know that it's higher than you would expect from what I understand of it. Because a lot of times it's just something that gets the people paying no attention to is like the homeless. So, like, especially in Japan, from what I've read about it. I remember reading an article about this actually. Alright, I guess I can't do anything else with the cats now. A Jesus statue? Like there's supposed to be a Jesus statue somewhere. I guess it was just like what I found in there. Unrealistic cats would scamper off. It depends on the cat. There's like an entire like cat village in Japan where you can like go up and like there's like cats all over the place. Well, I'll have a literal. He'll have a literal cock cage, no private time either. Did he like agree to this? Is that what he's into? Because otherwise, that's not a fun thing. I don't think. Kind of requires your consent. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I was just like, nope. I think we need to see other people at that point.
What am I going to do about my cherry blossoms?
Japan doesn't really pay attention to it, but it's still very low compared to the total population of the country. I know they have like a pretty decent social welfare system if you're like, because I mean, literally, there's like NEETs who do nothing but like live off like government checks or something, right?
Wow. I've never seen a cherry
Like those
blossom
the
tree like
Hikikomori
that.
people.
And it's the
They have
wrong
homeless
season,
areas,
too.
but not a big problem compared to the U.S., for example.
Used to be a normal cherry blossom tree.
See Berserk Skeleton roasts the worst YouTube. See Berserk Skeleton? You mean like Skeleton King?
And since then, the others have stopped.
And who's the
moving
worst YouTuber, by the way?
I just don't understand. How could this have happened?
You wanted to teach English in Japan so you could live through
What?
fully coolly?
You mean like
Didn't
a
have the money?
corpse
Well, I don't
was
think that's
buried
what
under it?
exactly would be. I'm pretty sure you can actually get hired. There's like a program that literally, if you like know some Japanese and you have like a college degree, you can get into really easily to like become an assistant for like an English teacher in Japan.
Save my cherry blossoms.
And in their laws, homeless shouldn't exist. I'm like, damn, that's a harsh law. I think that's one of the things I did read about.
I need help. Please help me save my cherry.
Examine the red cherry blossom tree. There's your problem. You got, you know, ghosts. I kind of wish more problems we have in life were just, you know, diagnosed because of ghosts. Oh shit. Suddenly a lot more. Children's... Okay, the children's sumo tournament is still a big thing. Gonna be a big plot element later. Oh! Fuck. Eat food. Shit, I'm like running out of ammo here, Chief. Is this game about fingering ghosts? Yes.
That's how you
I'm not
do
gonna
it.
deny you that answer. It is exactly that. I'm in this bathroom. Have you fought any bosses? One earlier. But it was literally ended up being like ourselves, sort of. Weirdly. Hard to explain, but yeah. It still didn't really change much. We just shot a guy a bunch as we circled around him.
What? You got a guilty conscience?
Still sending that broadcast? Alright, examine the cherry tree.
much a normal gardener could do to fix this. Let's get the tree cleansed.
After I die, who would be around to water my AR-15s? Sounds like you're not taking care of it if you're dousing in water. Can you release the energy already? Please, thank you, game. Cherry tree cleansed. You know that one of Sakura's moves from Naruto is named after this tree? I mean, she's literally named after this tree.
That's pretty good.
So I think it's actually just named after her, who is now so named after the tree.
It's a delight to see my blossoms as they should be.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
I'll say. I hope.
Now, Sakura's like a super common name. It's like Sarah over there or something.
Thank you for letting me see this.
Wants to experiment with the idea and he's dropped dead in love, so he's give it a try, though after they start, he's the key only unlocks when she feels like it, and they agreed to 6 months of it. I hope it goes out well for them. And I'm sure there's plenty of people who are into that. Actually, Sarah is Sarah over there. Oh, they also have their own Sarahs. I know Karens are actually a thing in Japan, right? The name Karen or something? You can never escape. There's a Karen for every country, chat. Moving on. We still need to make more Pogwith. I think I've been like spending most of my night running around the city.
Another one down.
Karen is the name of the Ayaya girl. All that Ayaya girl. Maximum wind ether capacity is increased
Hope
by
he keeps an
1.
eye on us.
We could use it.
Now, I should probably like level up because I think I got some points to spend. There we go. Let us see. We got 20 hull points, huh? Stealth does exist in this game? Yes. It does. It do. Faster sneaking. Yeah, there's shakedown. Or duration boost. I think we'll go like back into ethereal weaving. Shortens the charge time for charged ethereal weaving attack. Or do we want this? Enables you to fire 2 shots at the same time with the water weaving. I think I'd just rather make the explosion radius of that my bomb bigger. But I'm fighting a lot of groups of enemies right now. Magatama is required to unlock spirit skills. What is this though? Increase the explosion radius for charge fire and weaving attacks. Hold that. Only got 3 Magatama, so I'll wait before I use that, because who knows, maybe I want something else. I got no points anyways at the moment.
Good. Back to work.
Means it, I mean, it is pretty interesting. I'm waiting on her to make her boobs bigger with it. What? Let the man finish before you send him to the Shadow Realm. But it's a passive as hell and needs years of chakra storage to be useful. And then your next comment after that is you're waiting for her boobs with it? I'm very confused. I read up to find the context and no context was found. Looks like I'm going to go across the rooftops because over there is where I gotta go. And there's like, well, I guess we could go around the fog as well. That works. Chat's extra weird tonight. There's usually every night it's kind of weird. Anytime there's like a lot of conversation, you get the weird moments. That's what makes it chat interesting, though. It's also about how can I find a way to steer this conversation into something either even more strange or something more practical. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I should be on the street while the ghost parade is going on. I think that's kind of like death since it's the ghost fog.
Back out! You can't survive this!
They're gone already. Damn, that's quick. How do women grow their breast bigger? It's genetics. There's nothing you do to like, I want to grow the breast. No, it's genetics tells you it's going to happen, it'll happen. Or you can just get implants later on. Give him food.
Eat up, pal. Don't eat too fast.
Also, you can eat more. You know, they are just fat after all. Did you dig it up already? I guess while I was bossing that, he dug it up. So 100 bits. Dartigan, good sir.
Religion, huh?
Hope all is well. I am happy
Sounds
to
like
announce
this,
I am
yeah.
finally buried in my studies for a better job after finally having with my current job. Much love. Hey, what are you studying to be, by the way? But good on you, man. Hope whatever you're going for will make you happy. And also, nice effort and nice hustle. Boobs come in all sorts of different shapes. That they do. How does one actually get involved with, like, paranormal jobs? And do they pay well? Well, like, that's a job you could very easily, like, bullshit your way into money. I mean, obviously it's a bit of a scam, but there are legitimate people who make a living off. You're like, I study, then you'll investigate ghosts. Speaking as we're playing this game, just like, this a question has to be asked. Go Kuzaka. Like what do you do to get into that line of work? They bullshit? Oh, of course they do. I mean, it's all bullshit, but hey, you gotta be still used to being good at bullshit is still a real skill. What's the moon all red? You go on Facebook and message the History Channel page from. Well, I don't know. Sometimes you can just get into it. Like, Don't Open already said Dan Aykroyd. I mean, he had a sexual experience with a ghost once. It was beautiful. He flew right in front of the moon. You seen anything, boy? Anything weird? What are you thinking about? Come on, let's play fetch. No, I'm just gonna... Oh, shit. I'm gonna give you food.
Eat up, pal.
How do you fuck a ghost? I don't know, but maybe that Ghostbusters scene where he gets a blowjob from a ghost gives you an idea. Well, you didn't notice that when you were a kid, did you? Of Dan Aykroyd just having a gasm after a ghost unzips his pants. Yeah, I thought he was just making a funny face when I watched that as a kid, too. And then years later, I realized, like, oh my god. Oh shit, Dan Aykroyd, why'd you put that into a kid's movie?
Looks like Rinko's here.
Renko?
The barrier between worlds weakens. Your strength breaks through walls once impenetrable, remaking the world in its
Little
wake.
screenwriting, something for the kids and adults. Usually when you have, like, the moments in kids' movies for adults, it's not that obvious of someone getting a blowjob. It's kind of, they usually do a better job of hiding it, not just like, here's a man's pants being unzipped, and then he, like, makes a face.
And one to mark the dawn of a wondrous...
No good. It won't open.
Let me tell you something. Burglars tend to break in from the upper stories.
Up then.
Up. Well, I see a ghost flying around. Or Tingu, not a ghost, like a ghost, but alright. Ghostbuster wasn't meant for kids? Yes, it was. Come back here. Those ghosts are super easy.
Hey, not bad.
I mean, if you want an idea of like how to subtly put like a sex joke into your children's cartoon or movie, you do like Ren and Stimpy did, where you have Ren strapping a saw to his crotch and then using that to scratch Stimpy's back from behind. Yeah, then you thought, oh wow, there was so much sex in the cartoons I used to watch as a kid. Couldn't even realize it. Thank God we were young and dumb. Amazing that show was on, ever existed. That was not in Ren and Stimpy. That was adult party cartoon. Is that what Ren and Stimpy came from? Because it definitely was the characters Ren and Stimpy. You thought that was new? That was like a long time ago, back in like the 90s when it like aired.
What's that?
Tortoiseshell comb. I mean, it's like there weren't other like super dirty jokes like stealth hidden inside Ren and Stimpy. Do you remember Powdered Toast Man's very, very prominent ass cheeks? Adult party cartoon was it a shitty reboot? I am quite certain that the scene of him sawing wood, scratching Stimpy's back is from the original run. Because I remember that being like a thing when I was a kid. Be a way into this building up here, right? Rocko's Modern Life. I never really watched much of Rocko's Modern Life, but I knew it also had a similar, like, tone, but not quite as intense as Ren and Stimpy. Having fun with the game? It's alright. It's a little meandering, because there's a little bit too much wandering around the city for my liking, but yeah. That's what open world games do. But it's, to be honest, weirdly, the most comparable game I can think of for this is Crackdown. If you notice me like going over the rooftops grabbing all these like power-up orbs. Maybe it's in that door. I mean, that does look like an entrance.
Looks like we can get in here.
In Aladdin and the King of Thieves, the ground begins to shake at Aladdin and Jasmine's wedding, and Genie says, I thought the earth wasn't supposed to shake until the honeymoon. There's other dirty jokes hidden inside Disney movies as well. Like, I remember The Lion King, there's like a famous scene where he like plops down the dirt and like the letters briefly form like sex, the letters for that. There's actually like an image of like some topless woman in like the Rescue Rangers, I think, or was it was it the Rescue Rangers, the movie? Yeah, in like a very brief background moment. And then I think in like also The Little Mermaid, like the priest gets an erection. Yeah, Disney animes are a little horny sometimes.
Rinko must be around here somewhere. Just keep heading down for now.
Cow and Chicken had a female biker gang called the Carpet Punch. Yeah, see, that's one of those like more stealthily hidden things. As a kid, you're not gonna recognize that. But your parents, if they're watching, they'll have a silent chuckle. Oh, those are the expensive Japanese toilets, huh? With the, seat warmers, bidet. Scented, scents. Being made by Disney, I'm sure you've seen something referencing sex. I mean, not everything, but some of it. Mainly back in the 90s and in the 80s as well, I believe. I am studying cybersecurity and robotics, focusing on cybersecurity. Oh, not a bad choice, to be honest. Hope it goes well for you, my man.
What's the deal? This thing busted?
Maybe there's still a way to open it.
Look, that cord's gotta lead somewhere.
Search, follow the cord. The security office on the 3rd floor wasn't able to shed any light on the cause of the shutter malfunctions. For now, use the control panels to open them if you encounter any more issues.
That's
What do you
probably
think of the name Quantum Excalibur? Sounds like 2 random words thrown together that people will recognize and like, ooh, that sounds like a neat title. It also sounds like the name of like a Tom Clancy novel, to be honest with you. Tom Clancy's Quantum Excalibur. See, it just feels like what he would name a book. Well, what is Ghostwriter's name a book since he's dead? Not that he ever wrote much anyways. Jack Carver, or whatever the hell his protagonist's name was. You'll
Here too.
navigate a
Follow the
treacherous
cord.
conspiracy
Find the control panel.
of the top OnlyFans earners in America. What are they up to? They're working with the Russians to, like, take all the... I don't know. It still sounds better than a Tom Clancy novel. Security office log. I keep seeing strange things happen here, but only on the days where we're not doing construction on the 2nd floor. It's gotten to where sometimes the equipment here fails, so I'm thinking that it must be some kind of issue with the construction work. You're clipping that? Hey, not only clip it and make it into a movie. The OnlyFans Conspiracy by Tom Clancy.
I see a control panel over there.
There's like a glass barrier in my way. Can't just break it, that'd be rude. Why does every story shows Americans working with Russians such a cliche? I don't... Does every story do that? I mean, some do. Some of them have them as the villains. Usually Tom Clancy would make Russians... usually, well, anyone but Americans the villains, usually in Tom Clancy novels, to be honest. But he was often, like, into, like, writing, like, Cold War fiction, so... That's why I went with, like, Russians in my little made-up thing. The Marinochi vanishing. The report written by KK regarding an office worker who disappeared. Acquiring this will grant you additional skill point. Got a tip on a missing woman in Marinochi. When you've been a detective as long as I have, you tend to build up a big network of contacts. What my contact told me was that they saw the woman one day when the fog rolled in. It blanketed the area and then poof, she was gone. Like these make me wish that certain somebody was around. Come to think of it, the fog and these disappearances set the scene for when I first met Rinko and the rest of the crew. Everybody kept talking about the folks just up and disappearing, and I thought it was a load of horse shit. It wasn't until I met Rinko, Ed, and Dale, until I touched on either an ether crystal myself, that I believed. Ever since then, I've been haunted by what I would have once called hallucinations. Turns out being able to see spirits and monsters isn't fantasy movie nonsense after all. Guess I should be thankful, because otherwise I wouldn't have seen through the monster taking the form of the woman. It made a bunch of red orbs appear and chase me around, but I knew that so long as I didn't let myself get surrounded, I'd be okay. It was a walking nightmare, so I put her out of her misery. When I searched the scene, I spotted a woman's handbag, found the missing lady's ID card in there, then I came across some clothes that looked like they would have been hers. They were in a little pile, but the way they had fallen made it clear her body had just vanished. No mistaking whose handiwork it was either. I'd finally managed to get my hands on solid enough lead to work with. I like some freedom fries. I would love some french fries. That's a, well, 9/11 joke references, or like the times of 9/11 anyways. You're off to bed. BJ, you have a good night, man. New clip in Discord called Tom Clancy 2022. The OnlyFans Conspiracy. New bestseller. Give me your souls. It will be a nice experience.
You're okay now.
I mean, I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna fax you. You're fine. You're fine with that.
Oh, what's this?
Rhea placard. Japanese calendar that began in 2019. Dart, is the clips channel only for clips of you? Generally, yes. I mean, it wouldn't really make much. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much just for me. That's what, but I mean, if you have a live stream, there is a live stream place where you can also share clips, I suppose. I mean, there's no reason why you couldn't share your clips on the live stream section. As long as it doesn't get spammed.
Can't destroy the core of the corruption from here. Better look elsewhere.
Okay, smarty pants. Ooh, big.
That's a weird looking wall.
What's this thing doing here?
Okay, I recognize these from Neo. These are like the Japanese wall demons. The Nurakabe. Cute, really. Looks squishy. Important memo. Email password. Work check in URL HTTP authentication app password. A less violent. Well, those ones are only violent if you like guess the wrong emote to use in front of them.
So there was another room back here.
They are assholes and Okami too. The wall guys, yeah. I need to replay Okami. It's been quite a while.
How did they...
Get in, they're ghosts. You're backing away, huh? Your voice is better than a lullaby? Well, thank you. God, yo, I never get tired of everyone like praising my voice. Keep it up. I'm a little back into a corner here.
Changing my mind about it.
Didn't know about the emote thing with the Nurakabe and Neo, so I always fought them. Yeah, you can like if you remember like the color of its eyes, those are like correspond with the different colors of emotes you have. So it gives you a little bit of a clue on what kind of emote to use on them. And if you guess the right emote, it'll actually just like vanish, and you can go through without finding it. Like a mining operation. These are like, yeah, I think they were like mining Bitcoin or Ethereum in here. What kind of business did I go into?
Nice. Think I heard the shutter open. Rinko's the floor below us. Find a way down.
You really think there's something in here causing the fog?
Rinko's been researching it since before we even met. If anyone knows for sure...
Pretty sure this is for repair, not mining? Repair. Well, I just... When I see a bunch of, like, exposed motherboards sitting on racks, usually I think, oh, this is probably a mining operation, but... I guess it could be like them doing... Well, this doesn't look like much like a repair office for, like, repairing electronics. And they wouldn't all be repairing the same, only motherboard, I don't believe. Not really sure what that's for. Hearing interest in Bitcoin and Metaverse has been dropping lately. I mean, the whole like crypto thing goes up and down. It has its like bear markets and its like bull markets. As for Metaverse, that's some kind of like just hype word that Facebook has been using a lot recently. Still not even sure what they're talking about when they talk about it. Like, you mean like video games and like online video games? Those have been around for a while. Galahad, you have a good night, man. Thanks for dropping by.
We're back where we started.
That we are. Random question, but in games like this full of Japanese lore, do you think Japan ever gets tired of their own folklore? We were discussing that last night when I first started playing it. Like, for a regular Japanese player, this game would be a little bit mundane. Because it's just showing off all the stuff they would like, be experiencing in their everyday life. It wouldn't even be that impressive to them. Like, yeah, you don't have to tell me that game. I live here. So it does feel like a little bit like a game that's almost made for, like, the gaijin. To, like, showcase Japan. Like, come visit us after, the COVID is in. We need the money. I don't know. I think the Oscars could survive. They made the nominees of each category fight for the trophy. The last one standing gets the trophy. I don't really think it would be well, that's just wrestling at that point. You don't really need the movies at all. And here's the thing. Most Hollywood stars, probably not that good at fighting. So you'd probably still be disappointed. Same way Spider-Man just shows off New York for foreigners. Oh wait, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, does he really just show off New York? He just, like, lives there. Whereas this is a game that's almost exclusively showcasing, like, Japanese culture and, like, history. And, well, monster history. Any more bathroom shenanigans? To be honest, though, Japan had its own Spider-Man who was a little bit cooler than ours. He had, like, a giant robot. He's basically a Power Ranger. He had, like, a bracelet that turned him into Spider-Man. Let's look like that's the way we gotta go. Spider-Man is a very important part of some people's cultures. I mean, it is part of American, culture, and, like, superhero comics in general are, but I don't know if I'd be, like, take that as, like, the most impressive part of it. Ghost dust.
This again.
Ow, that actually kind of hurts to look at.
You should be happy.
I'm thrilled.
People with an affinity for ether can sometimes see things normal people can't. Visions, in other words. It's a lot more likely to happen.
That's the Tango Gameworks logo.
High ether levels.
All the sim videos you made, which videos do you think viewers should definitely see because of the plot and etc.? I mean, for the game itself? Oh, the Metal Gear ones are pretty good for that. As well as any of the David Cage, games I've seen. Just for, like, if you want to experience, like, truly how weird video games can sometimes get. Spider-Man is cool and all, but have you seen Pepsi Man? Pepsi Man! Truly, that was the pinnacle of, Japanese and American culture put together. Yeah, have you ever wondered how ghosts affect the cone rods in your vision to make you see the world in black and white? I think Star Wars Eclipse will get a new developer, or is it too late for them to replace Quant? I have no idea. It's hard to say at this point. But when it comes to Disney and Star Wars, they obviously are very protective over it. But I guess it depends on how long they're willing to wait for the game. Or, like, what discussions are being had, I don't know.
Looks like we're not getting through without a fight.
Let's see, we got Chunky. One day, big people will no longer be bullet sponges in video games. They will be respected for, like, the people that they are. First-timers, what would be the first video that you would recommend of yours? I don't know. I don't feel like that many videos are that difficult to comprehend that you have to have, like, one specifically made that's easy to, get into it. But probably one of the shorter ones, I suppose, so you can get a taste of, like, multiple ones. That is very low-res looking newspaper clippings. Nice effect, though. Yeah. paper. Where is your life bar on the HUD? It's that, you see the bar that's about to grow bigger on the bottom right? That one. Just stuff my face for you, so you could learn. I want to examine that. That was cool looking. Your favorite thing on Uncharted vids? I am still proud of that sin of, like, pointing out that Nathan Drake is the worst thing to happen to archaeology since ISIS. Or was that in Tomb Raider? No, that was in both. I used that kind of in Tomb Raider and Uncharted, but it started in Uncharted. First Sins video you watched was Thief. That was my second one I ever made. What's the Final Fantasy 13 series? I mean, it is a classic, isn't it? It's like a part of my legacy. Made it like a special event each year. Warning if something new happened to them, they suck. David Cage sucks. Wow, that's some animosity there. We're best friends dissolved. I don't want a cutie. I mean, they're still making content, all of them, though, right? I mean, one of them streams here on Twitch. Well, two of them stream here on Twitch that I know of. So even though they're, and some of them, I think they even, like, two of them still do like a podcast together. So. But however, I kind of like, David Cage games are my guilty pleasure, just because who else makes games like that? Why shouldn't we cherish them? Well, it's good at stocking shelves, whatever it is. Kingdom Hearts 3, that was your best series. I nearly passed out laughing. Oh, that one was a two videos for that one. Same with Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, those were good ones. And mainly because Kingdom Hearts 3 gets so fucking weird and stupid. David Cage is a hack writer. He is. However, he is an exceptional hack writer. There's a difference between just being bad and being exceptionally bad. One can still be entertaining. You could claim he's a lot of things, but boring is not one of them. Couldn't stop laughing. You're a video of Lords of Shadow 2. Wow, that's another oldie one. Also, T.Wasteman, thank you for your 12 months, 1 full year, man. Thank you very much. Hope you have made some good memories here in the Twitch on my stream. You finished what I posted, you see that he is fun to riff on. He's definitely fun to riff off, but even if you're like just there like having a weird experience, he's still fun for that. Also Resident Evil 5. Most of my Resident Evil videos are actually my most successful series out there. Every time I release one of that, it usually does like really well. Or Dar was like, oh look, here's another woman with short hair and underwear. I've hit on that angle quite a few times. That and also how Kojima likes to piss on everything. But it's not just a short-haired woman in her underwear. She has to be in like an upscale apartment. Can't have some just, you know, in like a poor place. They have to be in a nice place. David Cage has standards for ladies. Namely that he considers them all to be whores. His words, by the way. What an interesting fellow. Like I'm about to be attacked. Don't forget the ugly bastard villain. Yeah, that he surprisingly uses the same actor for all the time. It must be weird to be typecast as like the rapist and everything else horrible. And when Chuck Norris tells a joke about Will Smith's wife, will Will Smith get slapped himself? You realize Chuck Norris is a very old man at this point, and he probably shouldn't be getting in fights. But he could probably still totally kick Will Smith's ass. But I don't think Chuck Norris goes to the Oscars either, to be honest with you. Isn't like Chuck Norris mainly like just making political statements these days? He doesn't really do anything entertainment-wise. Ever since Walker, the Texas Ranger, ended. Oh, there she is, in her ghost form.
You made
Is
it.
that Ghost using like a touch screen?
What's going on?
That
Or is the
torrid gate's
touch
only
screen
visible at
also
a high
ghostly?
ambient ether level. This
I'm
device
very
messes with
confused.
ether levels to stop that from happening, so it'll remain invisible. That's how they're spreading the fog in secret in the mortal world. They must have seen you two cleansing gates and decided to do something about it.
Great. So let's smash it and get out of here.
Sure. If you want a
She
bunch of
ghost
compressed
hacking?
beast
I am
blowing
very
up in your
confused by
face.
this bit of lore now. We got
Even your
what?
affinity won't save you from that. It needs to be shut down carefully.
Hold it. Push pause on the techie stuff. We've got company.
He has minimal cake. I'm more concerned about the ghost hacking. It was more interesting to me than yo cake.
Shit. It's like they knew we were coming.
Yeah, that's how an ambush works. Try using your
Now there's the Ringo I know. Pete Death didn't make you any less of a smartass.
For you, less of a
No, I did this for a dog once too, lady. Don't consider yourself that special.
We need to protect Rinko.
I know. The game face on. More of them incoming.
halfway there. Keep those things off me.
Hurry, I'm being attacked by schoolgirls and boys, but mainly girls. Actually, take your time. This is nice. I don't know if this is going to happen in your life.
Almost done. Just keep it up. A little longer. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Stay sharp.
Shit, I think I'm dead. Oh, my own body vanished. Is she the lover? I think she's dead, so I don't think she's the lover.
Shit. Like they knew we were coming.
Yeah, that's how an ambush works. Try using your headphones.
Now there's the Ringo I know. Pete Death didn't make you any less of a smartass.
For you, less of a jackass.
Can we not do this right now? KK, we need to protect Rinko.
I know. Keep your game face on. More of them incoming.
Ow. Like, the spirit arrow is hard to use.
Halfway there. Keep those things off me.
Okay, got it.
Little top, right up.
Almost done. Keep it up. A little longer.
Hurry up. We're busting our asses here.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Really need to speed up that ability.
Nice. Stronger than ever.
Ugh. Name called Ghostwire because you use wire attack on ghosts. Well, yeah, sort of use it to rip their cores out. There's still more shit.
How many of these damn things are there?
There's a big one coming with a hammer. Ah, shit, that hurt.
See you tomorrow. That's the way.
You know, I kind of forgot they got a special move.
Coming after me. Do something.
How's it looking, Ringo?
That's it.
Just notice you're fighting ghosts in the Cyberverse. No, I'm a ghost and I'm using, like, Japanese magic. And she's a ghost too, but she's using a ghost computer to hack the ghost internet. I'm not sure.
Well, they had set things up so that we'd have to come deal with this
I'm also
machine.
possessed by a ghost. I'm a dead guy
So
who's a
obviously
ghost,
they're
but
gonna
I'm also
send a trap
possessed
here.
by a ghost,
Come on.
and I'm
use your
fighting.
head.
I'm very confused. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
You here?
Oh, it's on me for not using my head, right? Don't pull the
Are we speaking telekinet? Oh no, that's the guy inside of us.
KK, we've got more pressing things to do.
He's right. Stay safe out there.
Anyway,
Can you check
Thanks,
my
Rico.
Facebook page on that? I got a post about this.
My pleasure. Thanks for having my back.
Have a guy inside you? Look, it happens. I was dead and he slipped right inside.
real
Okay,
mature.
she was a ghost, but the
lecture.
computer was
Got some
real.
years on you.
Then you should try acting like it sometime.
But if she's a ghost, she can't really physically touch anything, right? So how's she using a touchscreen?
Something happened between you two, or what?
Could say that. She botched our whole operation. Not too
Please
thrilled
never say
about
that again.
seeing
What?
her.
I didn't say it. Chad did. So that's like the worst thing I've made a joke about. Restore the ammo. And the ghost soda. I like this world would be a fuck show to sin. No, generally the more confusing something is, the easier it becomes a sin, because then you're just like, wow, this doesn't make any sense. Game looks like it'd be a pain in the ass. No, it's fine, Chad. You're talking to the man that sinned Kingdom Hearts 3, you realize. Guy sliding inside a corpse is peak dung eater. Dung. I mean, of course. Kingdom Hearts 3 was easy to sin and you know it. It was a difficult time. Trust me, I was there. Also, it took 2 goddamn videos. That alone means I put a lot of sweat and tears into it. And other fluids. Worse than Valhalla. Playing Valhalla was a lot worse than Kingdom Hearts 3, that's for sure. You could say you sinned Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, but that was like a death march, not difficult to sin. It was just because it was a straightforward, boring experience. You were so concerned with the shadows that you forgot the light that cast them. Thank you, wise Asian grandpa. Are you gonna leave this building soon? Thank you.
I guess that's one more step forward.
It better be. That nearly killed us.
We're already dead. You never gonna let that line go? What? That you sounded like you're like the wise Asian grandpa dispensing wisdom?
Should
I
be
mean,
able to see the
be
Torii
my
gate
guest,
now.
take it.
Look for it.
Use it throughout your entire life. Right, so, can't buy condoms yet. We just met a girl, too.
The path is opened. The barrier between worlds weakens. Your strength breaks through walls.
Thor said that in the Toy Story world. Yeah, but it sounds better coming out of a wise Asian grandpa.
Behold, this great pillar of light shall serve as the foundation of a new world. O vagrant souls.
Again, does he not realize there's no one in the street to talk to with these messages? It's just me out here. Everyone else got, like, weeb raptured away. I enjoyed watching your descent into madness with Valhalla because in the beginning you were a little bit optimistic. Well, I was thinking I was prepared for what it was going to be, and it ended up being just way, way longer than that. I wasn't expecting to be a good game, that's not true, because I knew it was going to be like just exactly the same as Odyssey, but I just thought it'd be about the same length as Odyssey as well, which was already too long. I didn't expect them to make it even longer. Weeb raptured. Do you mean isekai? No, these people have not been hit by trucks. They've literally been like, you know how usually the rapture is depicted in fiction with like people's clothes left behind? Or they've been taken up to heaven? That's what's happened here. It's like everyone's clothes left around from where they were standing. Getting flashbacks of Soap Pot from Red Faction 2 with this speech. Destroy the faction for the glory. Well, this guy's literally just saying, wouldn't it be cool if we're all ghosts? It'd be cool, right? Don't you all want to be ghosts? Loved your morale is low line in Valhalla streams. That line literally though comes from like my first successful video ever, where I ate a ghost pepper while playing League of Legends.
That must be it.
I just like copied it from that because that's a very good line for expressing like your will to go on is dropping drastically. Like, you know what? That was something I came up with while that was happening, while my mouth was on fire. Like, you know what? That experience was kind of similar to playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla is what I thought when I came up with, like, you know what? Let me just, kind of connect the two. Which hurt more, the pepper? The pepper lasted 30 minutes of pain, where Assassin's Creed Valhalla was like over 100 hours. You tried Valhalla for a few hours, and Ubisoft did that free weekend. They couldn't play, even free. I don't think that game's worth it. Do I have any more level up? Do I have any more skills? Got 40 points. I do. Let's see. Since combat's the only thing that matters, let's focus on that. You know what? The explosion is pretty good, so I think I will use my Magatama for this. Or maybe increase the fire rate. I think they're both 40, so I can only get one of them. Were there any mental preparations for Valhalla? No. You don't have time to mentally prepare. You just have to be like mentally strong at all times. I guess we'll just get his. We need like a very strong like group finisher move, so we'll go for that.
Hey, you're getting a little better.
Oh, cat. Buy something, even if you don't need it. Would you rather eat another ghost pepper or do another full plate? I'd eat the ghost pepper, no question. Again, 30 minutes of pain and suffering versus 100 hours. Let's see. Okay, we get plenty of dog food. Guess we'll buy more Katashiro. We'll get that way. We'll have it 20. 20 sounds like a good amount, right? My stun talismans cost so goddamn much, though. But we'll max out how many we can carry. Went to see Princess Mononoke in theaters today. It was supposed to be dubbed, but they started with a sub, then switched to sub after a few minutes. Yeah, like someone in the theater probably messed up. Did everyone like groan when they thought they were... Well, to be honest though, the dub of that is actually really good. It's not bad at all. It's not like your standard anime dub. It's actually a lot of work went into it. So it's not a bad... Like, I've actually never seen I think I've only ever seen like the dub version of Princess Mononoke. It's that good of a dub. So it's not a bad experience. You're bringing past anime experience into that experience. That experience way too many times. But you get the point. The dub, the American Western dub of Princess Mononoke, perfectly watchable, perfectly fine. It's actually got good talent behind it.
Oh no.
Barrier?
We're trapped in here. Are you gonna eat the next ghost pepper? Never, if I don't have to.
Think I should have used my head here too?
Give it a rest already. We need to move before we get sealed in.
There's gotta be some more of those stones supporting this barrier.
Find us. We got. Whoa, shit. We got. Oh, fuck. We got a limited amount of time here. And we got an entire city block to search. I guess that's one right there, right?
That's one down. Keep it up.
It's easier to search from upstairs. No. Climb, you. Can we get channel point rewards for a ghost pepper? Why do you want me to, like, do something bad for myself? Why don't you just, like, hey, Dart, can we get, like, a point reward where you, like, smoke a crack rock for, like, a year? I think it'd be really interesting and fun to watch. Where these rocks be? I got 4 of them. I gotta break, you know. There's one. I don't know if you can stealth kill these ladies. Good, you can. Nope, they're too big.
Come on, use spectral vision to track down those barrier cores.
Where's my rock at? There it is.
That's 2
We
down.
need 2 more. Okay, we got. At least they give you a lot of time. They're generous. These are ladies a bit creepy so far. Yeah, they're actually probably the most intimidating enemy in the game.
They must have rigged up the barrier beforehand. Timing's too perfect.
Barrier? Okay, good, but I need rock. Okay, there's one. Okay, rock over there. Here we one more.
There's gotta be more.
Does this game make anyone want to urinate with all these drip drops I keep letting out? Like the psychological phenomenon where you hear running water. Or is that true? I never really felt the need to like go myself just because I hear running water. Yep. The last would be. I think I've checked over there, have I? There it is. Okay, pass solved.
Last one.
Do we know why bad guy is doing what he's doing? No, we do not. We just know he wants our sister for some reason. Right now, it's still a very, like, this plot is a bit, hard to follow. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but maybe they'll get there eventually.
Damn right I am. Gotta figure out what happened to her. There's a phone booth with a different color.
Your sister looks attractive. She lies in a coma.
And it'll connect us
You
to
like that?
Ed.
Is that your kink? Unconscious
We're gonna need a
girls.
telephone card to use it.
You might not want to share that one with too many
Better
people.
add that to the list.
Find a payphone. Find a telephone card. What? So we gonna make a call?
We rigged a bunch of public phone booths so we could reach out from here if necessary. Didn't think we'd actually have to do it, though.
Phone booth right here, though.
No dice. The one we want has a different color mark.
We need a special phone now? Not these ones that have been, like, created, like, ghost busting?
So why do we have to go find a phone card anyway?
It's a thing with Ed. Ask him.
I wonder what this is.
Inside the orange circle? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking at. But I went to check the first one back there as well. We need a phone card and the proper phone. One there. Surprised they don't make me do this with a time limit.
Not this one. The mark's white.
Ugh. This is a little killing of the. Let's say you murder the pacing of a game real quick, like making me like search for payphones. Fun times. Nether noodles chat.
There. Can't believe
And
people
a telephone
still use
card.
these.
Sometimes the old ways are best.
Nether noodles. Now let's see what this. We're not gonna do another.
All right. Thanks for the heads up.
What? Oh, see what's attacking me. What the fuck? What is this? Oh. Oh shit. Can't absorb it.
Got more company coming.
I still don't know why the ghosts want people's souls either.
Keep looking.
He's thinking I'm looking at. No, I'm looking at killing the ghost. I'm not going for the payphone right now. Who is absorbing it? Why is that not doing anything? Oh. One left.
Smooth work there.
Can you imagine this game was like Elden Ring, but in the future? Well, we do use souls to level up. Already dragging this out for no reason. This part here is like, they just like, two search and find quests right after another. It's a little much. A little much. Bad game. Sometimes the old ways are best, like when yeah, I'm not reading that out loud. I know it's a joke, but oof, don't want anyone quoting me on that one. Inside the orange circle area, Dartigan? Okay. Advice for what I was just doing. Used up a lot of ammo there, though. Let me destroy more children's toys to get my replenish my reserves. What do you want?
I've been waiting for my chance to pass on.
Man concerned about woman.
It's going to be just incredible.
How do you rate this so far? It's
Why don't you just
a good experience, but it's nothing great.
I want to.
So most of the reviews you've seen online, I'm kind of in agreement with. It's like, It's a
Right down
decent
to
game,
that.
but it's got a serious lack of ambition.
Poking her head around the corner, like she wanted my attention.
Why are the
So I
subtitles
went
fucked?
over
What do you
to
mean? They're
talk
just
to her.
tiny.
But she was gone. And now I can't stop thinking about her, and it's keeping me from passing on.
Peeking around a corner, huh? You might have seen a Roku bee. All right.
Yeah, we
Seems
usually
worth
want to do
checking
these
out.
side quests since they give you Magatama.
If you find her, let me know what she wanted.
So he's looking for the
We'll
long
probably
neck lady.
pass on. Just stay put.
Find the Rokubi. Ugly yellow background. For some reason, the characters' names aren't properly aligned to. Sometimes some developers aren't that good at subtitles, I guess. Their strengths lie elsewhere.
There! A Rokubi!
Can you say that several times fast, chat? Back here, long neck lady.
I think she's trying to tempt us. Not my type.
Ah, come on.
Open
We're
up
gonna
your
catch
horizons, my man.
you. Where are you going? It wasn't this way.
I need to find a way up there. Here we go. Game is kind of weird ass plot. Yeah, the plot is still. I'm waiting for that to like connect some of these dots so I can make a little bit of sense of it. I'm not expecting much from it though. I mean, it's there to feel like it's like we need a reason to chase ghosts essentially. But yeah, I'm chasing a long-necked woman around. Hey, how many games let you do that?
Might be a stretch, but I'd say she was looking for company. Huh? They do say it's rude to keep a lady waiting. Absorb her power and let's go.
I mean,
That
like,
was
tell
a
us she
pain
wanted
in
us to
the
do that
neck.
though.
Hey, all's well that bends well.
Very nice pun.
Well, don't make me in suspense. Was it a Rokubi?
Yep. It sure
Curious how
was.
FromSoft would make a futuristic Souls game. I mean, they'd probably use the same model they use for every other game they've made.
Lifted from my heart.
You just have a different, visual setting. I mean, there are a few attempts at making, like, futuristic Souls games. They're usually, like, cybernetics and stuff, right? I don't think they were very good, the ones I saw, though. A lot of developers have trouble, like, trying to replicate the Souls formula so far. Except for, like, Neo. They're, like, the only ones that have kind of, like, sort of done it properly, I guess. And put a little bit of their own kind of spin on it. We still need to find the right phone, don't we? You know, what this game needs, chat, is a skateboard. They're gonna have these properly urban, dense environments. It's gonna be like skateboarding through it. If we can enter the ramen shop? Haven't we been there already? Yeah, I think we were here earlier. I'm liking KK because of all the puns he makes. He definitely is like, he is a dad, I feel. He's got a lot of dad tier jokes. And umbrellas are really fucking durable. Game already has a lot of 90s edge. Really, where are you seeing 90s edge? Maybe we have different ideas of like 90s edge. Yeah, I don't think you even need to draw these correctly from what I've seen. But money, I could like make these inaccurate and still be able to release the energy. The dialogue? I don't really feel a 90s edge from the dialogue either. Have a wonderful night. Hey, Carabunge, you have a good night too.
Just like that.
Actually, already 11 p.m. So we're making progress. If we're lucky, we might be able to finish this game tomorrow. But I don't want to promise it. Depends on this chapter 3 definitely is so far proven to be longer than other chapters. We're head out. Fresh, you have a good night as well, man. Give me that. Give me item.
What's that?
Kamatachi Natsuki. Beware the dangers that I can see, and also what future perils can. More. God, these lost spirits are kind of getting annoying. Let's see if I draw it incorrectly, if it still works. Actually, you can't draw it anything but correctly. If you move the mouse in the other direction, it doesn't work. Fuck, you leaving too? So many people going to bed. I'm glad you all have proper sleep schedules. So good on you for that. Hey, which club do you go to? You should be in school. Shit, man, I have like wind ammo. A message on dropped smartphone. I'm so sorry I lost the telephone card, the one from the animal photo series. Pretty sure I dropped it in the laundromat. I'll go check there. I already found it. Someone else might have taken the bling. Okay, I already found it. Need ammo though. They're all helping each other? What? I'm sorry. Who's doing what and why? Why they like sinning in God's eye? Yeah, did you know that burning animals is a pleasing odor to the Lord? Guy's got some weird taste.
This mark is a different color.
Yeah, that's it.
How'd they get away with putting all this graffiti all over, like, public pay booths? You're not bored by this? I guess everyone else is. Dartigan makes the most boring game come alive sometimes. I don't think people are bored, and we all seem to be having good conversations. Some people are just actually legitimately sleepy, you know?
I'm sorry I can't come to the phone. Many unforeseen happenings. On that note, let me report my status. Only Dale and I managed to escape Shibuya as originally planned. We were separated from the others at the parking lot near Jizo Street. I initially thought that KK had died. But, as souls are being transmitted, he may still be alive after all. Head out.
You know, I ain't paying attention to the game. This stream for me is like ASMR stream. But I'm not whispering enough. Or like doing like weird brushing sounds to the microphone.
Let's check it out.
Okay, we did spend all that time so we could call someone's like personal messenger on a payphone. We had to find a card for it. Little disappointing game. Little disappointing. Don't do that anymore. That's how you earn ire points. Guess this is...
Ha!
Food.
Eat up, pal. Don't eat too fast.
No, you eat fast all you like. No, you were on dirt. You don't need to go to the cement to, like, go dig something up. Oh, he's actually booking it. What do you got for me? Yes? Okay. Any day now. Like I'm being led on a wild goose chase here. Oh, shit. Ow.
There's more of them.
Cut me some slack. I'm injured.
Oh, but you got rice balls. Thank you, dog. You led me to statue. Wind SP up. Maximum wind ether capacity.
Hope he keeps an eye on us.
Those are nice.
Could use it.
Now, onward. Oh damn, this is what happens when the rice goes bad. Mmm. Delicious bad rice. Yeah, if I bust up a tractor, but give me a lot of ammo. You have a smooth voice, Dartigan. You have the voice that could convince someone to commit a felony. Really? Go rob a bank for me. But, it's all on you. I don't think I got that much power, you realize. I think it takes a little more charisma than a smooth voice. At least I hope I don't have that power. You never want someone to have that kind of power, I feel. But I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Enjoy it as much as you need. Like the words you say, funny spaceman. You too, clown person of the year. If you can swim in this game, I'm gonna guess not. You had the voice to read out court records during a trial. I've never found that to be like a striking voice. Usually there's like someone there for a job. They don't really have a special voice. Do they normally have very like attractive like vocal settings? I don't know. Like today is Monday 4th, the trial of the people versus Henry Chapman, who is wanted for monkey molestation and clown violations, or whatever.
This is where in this tree dwells a guardian spirit, a real Kodama. Lately, monsters have been trying to rob the Kodama of its holy power.
All rise.
If that
Lubricate.
happens,
Ugh, am I
the
fucking your ears right now?
sacred tree is sure to wither away and die.
Then we'll absorb the Kadama's power. Safe.
Something like Elcor from Mass
Yeah,
Effect.
that's
Well,
probably for the
Elcor from
best.
Mass Effect just sounds like Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. Oh, no, that's
We gotta save the Kodama.
sickeningly cute.
Get back there. You can't.
Noticing a lot of these missions are just like, yo, protect something recently. Big guy gets a big bomb. Oh shit. Fuck, this is not good. Someone die sometime this year. I need more Doritos. Oh yeah, his voice is pretty hot, Dr. Baby, so I completely understand. Everyone wants to be fucked by my voice, apparently.
Good. Looks like those
You're
things
fucking
finally
me with
gave
this
up.
sex. God, chat. You're gonna make me like destroy this voice if you keep making it sound weird. Like, oh, alright, time to like take a toothbrush to the vocal cords. Talking about monkey molestation in court? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's happened. I don't like this angle I have on this thing. Like, why did it give me this particular angle?
We should take its power and go.
You could also do a good job voicing an AI in some video game or something. Well, anyone can do that. You just gotta put a filter over it. What did you walk into? You walked into everyone hitting on me again. Sorry. Just irresistible for some reason.
Well, I think the Kodama is better off with you. Take good care of it, please.
Can't ruin your voice. You have to moan sweet nothings in my ear. Huh, well. I'll at least make sure I do some recordings of it before then. Here, babe, let me turn on the tape player before we start.
This place makes my skin crawl.
Release the energy. Why does this take so long sometimes? I'm hitting both the buttons at once. You know, normally in a game you can't like vault over like a barbed wire fence. They usually make that the one thing you can't vault over because fucking barbed wire. Question, what happens if I tear one of these paper talismans I'm storing people's souls in? Feels like they're a little fragile for containing such an important thing. You all still there, chat? It's just me and the lurkers now, the people who truly appreciate me. Can you imagine waking up with a smooth voice of Dartigan in your ear, telling you to get up and face society for another hard day of work? Weird fantasy. Hey, time to go scrub toilets again. You know, you gotta do it. People are counting on you. Only you can scrub those toilets. You believe in yourself. Hey, I know it's rough being a coal miner. But you know what? You're keeping those lights on for all those other hard-working people who make way more money than you and have better health. Keep it up. Gambade. Can't ruin your voice until we recorded your voice lines for an AI. I mean, there's plenty of like recordings of my voice now, I think, to build that AI. Not the trained one, anyways.
Found religion, huh?
At times like this? Yeah.
Like, it really doesn't even take that much now to do a pretty good, like,
This is it.
version of a person's AI. Oh, that's a new ghost type. It's a hair ghost. Oh, shit. You okay? Oh, it's got a big mouth. You prefer audio of consensual degradation and humiliation, but to each their own. Yeah, well, everyone's got their, you know, the thing that they like. I can do both, though. I can pull out my masochistic side. Well, my sadistic side. There we go. I had to remember which one was which for a second.
Looks like someone dropped something.
What did someone drop? In the midst of battle, a recording left behind by Ed, it seems that the device just happened to be recording when he dropped it.
If you won't take me, I'll go myself. Erika, wait! Look, I'm going after her. You two get out of Shibuya like we planned.
And what about KK?
Tell him he can't let Erika fight. And put this inside the locker at the station.
Will do. Tell us where you think Erika may have gone. We'll help search.
I'm sure you can guess why things didn't exactly work out. Let's get to Shibuya Station. We had a rental locker there that we used for dead drops. Sounds like Rinko put something there.
What kind of AI would you prefer, Skynet or HAL 9000? Why does it have to be like the bad options that kill people? Or in the world? Why can't I just be like the GPS voice? Turn left at the next corner. You're doing great. I'll be a very positive version of it too. Now let's turn in my souls. Also, talk to cat. What a favor to ask you. Maybe I got some... no, I got nothing you want yet. Wow, black rim glasses are fetch a really nice price though. These investigation notes. I'm not spending $100,000 for something I read. Sorry, not worth it. Time to go find a nerd and take his glasses. I'm guessing those are probably like really expensive shade brand. Probably not just like the cheapos you might find someone wearing. Level 17, you say? Everything, middle of the night. Hitman, yours truly, Dartigan. He's narrating what's happening and everything you're doing. In such a move, cliche, he kills you. Wow. Yeah, he must think I'm a terrible person to go around murdering people. And then, like, narrating for them. That sounds like a lot of work. I think I'd rather have, like, an easier serial killer MO. Alright, charge attack speed boost? Sure. Fire very fast. Who the hell dials like that? Yeah, I've been talking about that since yesterday. It's very bizarre. They have him use his entire hand to dial instead of using like his pointer finger. So no one, I don't think, outside of like people like who are not human. It's a way you can determine if someone's a lizard or not. Like they dial like that. Yeah, they just tell them like, "Show me your lizard face, motherfucker." You know, okay, I think I might have to find another Tory gate, because where are we going? Oh, we got a long way down to go. I can probably, like, fast travel somewhere down here, right? Right? Yeah, that's much better. That's much, much better. Realize just how many side quests are in this game, Jesus. I've actually done a fair amount of them. What is this? Kodama, track down the yokai native to each area of the city. Right down the yokai native. Okay, each area has one of these. Some of them are similar ones, though. Never actually grabbed that gate, but whatever. It's whatever. We need to do some story missions. Right hand is controlled by KK. Game already explained that part. What is it? Oh, the right. He's the one dialing. So, but even he would like probably use his pointer finger though. 100 bits for musical pumpkin. Take my bits and like it, you seductive bastard. Alright, you sexy bitch. If we're gonna go into like name calling sexy talk, I can do that. To throw money at me like I'm your whore. Better than that. Not all I can do, you know. Okay, we got a bit of a group down there. My ammo is a little low. Hard to pointer type from the wrist. I think it's pretty hard, even harder to like type with all your fingers. I like normal Dartigan, then seductive Dartigan. I'm scared now and kind of excited. Well, but do people like to be insulted this much? Have I been using the wrong tactic? That's psychedelic, and I like it.
The path is opened. The barrier between worlds weakened. Your strength breaks through walls.
I've actually already been here too. This game could use a typing to the dead version. I mean, hey, it worked for another game that swore a lot. Actually, not this game has much swears.
Oh, vagrant souls, gather unto me. This is a joyous end, and one to mark the dawn of a wondrous new beginning.
Hello. But, oh, okay, we still got some time left. You think it's like almost like the time to let go? No, I got another 30 minutes. Also, I'm a little lost in where this place is at. What's wrong with you? Nothing really. You can be into anything you like, if that's what you're asking about. As long as it doesn't hurt you. I'm not really sure what you're asking about what's wrong with you, though. By the way, I didn't read the part with the context. You know the important bit. They said it was underground, this place, right?
I see someone's psychic trail.
Here we go.
So, she's using the spirit transmission lines to get around. Same as ever.
Wait, ghosts are traveling through the telephone.
Looks like Rinko kept looking for Erika, even after her death.
Okay, sure, why not? I mean, we're sending them through it. You ever played Ghost Trick, Dart? Ghost Trick? I've never played Ghost Trick. Never even heard of it before. Some weird Canadian game I've never... No, I've not. Literally never heard of it. What is Ghost Trick? I've played many games with the ghosts in them, but never that one.
Let's see what's in the locker.
Shouldn't that have been locked? Note left in rental locker. Erica, if you decide to come back, wait for me at Kirigaoka apartment block. Building C, apartment 302. I'll get there come hell or high water.
That's Rinko. She left this key and a note in case she couldn't find Erika.
Do you think Rinko went
The best game to ever come out of the Nintendo DS. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of Nintendo DS.
Would. I'd call that a promise.
I owned one, but I mainly just gave it to my little brother and let him do what he wanted to do on it. Detective game where you play as a recently deceased ghost that can manipulate items to solve his own murder. I mean, I played a game similar to that called, you know, Murdered Soul Suspect, you know. But is it...
So,
maybe I have heard of this game. Wasn't it like a considered a pretty shitty game?
She had the affinity.
Like where you like control like... Is it that game where you like a ghost who can possess a cat at one point to like do something? Maybe I did remember this game. It's just been a while.
Had her own reasons.
Or was it, no, that was a Nintendo Wii game. Never mind.
Freak in the mask.
I think. Yeah, there was like a... Oh, wait a minute. Tanuki. Figured out where the boss is. Who's the final boss talking to Chibi? I have no idea since everyone's been turned into ghosts. Come on, go back to your boss. Oh, okay, that's all we get from it. Watermelon. And also, dog. I don't know where I am. I ran for my life and now I'm lost. Ghost Trick has almost universal positive acclaim. I've never heard of it, to be honest. I'm serious. Can't smell my buddy anywhere. Give me an option to feed him.
Ha! Eat up, pal. Don't eat too fast.
Thanks for the grub. Dogs are so polite in this game. And they give you money. There's something here in this tree.
What's this?
Japanese rhinoceros beetle. Beetles are quite popular with children in Japan due to their iridescent black carapace and remarkable horn. Alright. We got just enough time left to get to whatever we gotta go do now. See what happens there. Oh, this is the street where the game began again. Crap, the ghost parade starting up again though. We haven't been told what that's about, have we? It's a good little puzzle game with a decent story. Do you actually get to move around, or is it just click on location kind of game? Panic message. What is with the fog? Everyone's scared while they're running. Neat. Tito never washes his hands either, feeding a random dog on the street. No hand. Wow, you have higher standards for feeding dogs than I do, because I wouldn't bother washing my hands either. I mean, the dog, you know, the dog's out there licking his own butt most of the time, so he'll be fine.
What's a
They got strong stomachs.
You're making me feel ancient.
Boomer. We have a boomer inside of us at that. Well, the Japanese boomer, meaning he's like maybe 25 at best. I'm missing a lot of shots, Abel. Their shtick is you jump between objects and can move them as a poltergeist. Generally speaking, you are combining this ability, the ability to travel through phone lines and the ability to travel. I think I have heard of this game, but I remember it being a Nintendo Wii game. Like, you can take control of a cat at some point, right? Or something like that, or you take control of its food dish and scare it. I think I distinctly remember a game like this, but I'm just thinking Nintendo Wii, not DS. Can't say I remember that, but there might be a game like that. Yeah, it might be a different game, but very similar to it. Maybe it's like the Nintendo Wii version of the same game. I don't know. I mean when they're glowing red. Ghost Trick only ever got a DS and iOS that's released. Okay, someone look up a game. No, actually not going to ban that of anyone, but I swear there's like a game similar to that on Nintendo Wii I remember seeing a review for. I think it was on... Yeah, I am dead certain there was a game like that. I don't remember it though being like highly praised though, so you're probably right that it's not the same game. Glowing red equals sicko mode. Seems that way. Got more spirits absorb. Feeling like a ghost gender at this point.
There's gotta be more still out there.
It would take a very long time to get all these ghosts. There's like 200,000 of them. Also, do you get like an achievo from feeding every dog in the city? Also, does this mean dogs don't have souls since the dogs don't get turned into ghosts? If so, I don't agree with this game's statement.
Eat up, pal.
Or they're incorruptible. I like that actually much better. Money. Playing Elden Ring, then when I hear barking from this game, I start looking for zombie dogs. They don't really have a happy bark, unfortunately, thankfully. So you don't feel bad about killing them. Also, they're really cheap. Really annoying attack pattern. They can kill you very quick. It doesn't feel fair at all. I've actually heard that apparently the dog attack might be a bit, might be a bit of a glitch. How that reads them. Okay, I've fed enough dogs. I do need to reach the area. I've got enough money. Wait, why am I not fast traveling? Okay, I guess, okay, I'm right here anyways. Never mind, might as well run the rest of the way. Wait, you didn't mention Beyond? Beyond? Is this another ghost game where you like a poltergeist? Yeah, I'm starting to realize there aren't actually that many great ghost games out there. Alright, surprise attack. Pretty sure we can't stealth kill the big guy, so we'll go with the lady. Maybe we can. Nope. Nope. I can get past this one easily. Well, after we just run past it. It's not a very good block. There were Oninaki, and that was a JRPG. Okay. Game is technically Luigi's Mansion 4. You know, actually, the Luigi's Mansion games are pretty good. So I guess that's, you know, they are good ghost games. Are we almost freaking there yet? Jesus. I think if you, I wonder how, is this game like the streets of is this game like incredibly accurate to actually the Shibuya district? Like if you like walk around this game, could you then like walk around, like know your way around this actual district in Japan? This is a feeling like this is actually like just down to the like square foot, like probably accurate. With only like a few changes here and there. Man called Dale. Dale left. Recording left behind by Ed, wherein he discusses Dale. I feel like they're talking about like, what is it? King of the Hill now.
Ed speaking.
Which is apparently very famous and popular in Japan, weirdly.
Thus far, I've been operating under the assumption that KK would be the one hearing these recordings. Only just now did I realize that that might not necessarily be the case. By this point, you can likely tell what sort of chap I am. On the other hand, I imagine you know little about Dale. How to describe him? He's big. He's got a beard. And that's it. My apologies, I thought I'd have more to say.
Recording device ringing like someone is calling it? Yeah, I was about that. Wonder about that myself as well.
I'm sure you understand.
It's usually not how a recording, unless the phone was just ringing because it wasn't near the phone, so maybe they're trying to call us as well. Okay, the phone is ringing. Never mind. I forgive you. You're gonna go to bed. Hey, go to bed, man. Get some sleep. I'm almost done too, anyways.
What's taking you so long? He's going to get what he wants if you don't hurry. The source of that fog is a shrine to the southwest.
Got it. Sorry to keep you waiting. You ever find Erika?
Erika? No, we've got bigger things to worry about. Now get going.
You know what? Why can't they call on the cell phone?
Too cold. Not like her at all. Erika?
Looks like she's trying to tell us something.
Maybe. But who do we trust? I know who my money's
Let her see. She's gone. So that building? Alright. I understand the you'll clear a ghost message. Might see if we can... Quick trip, we can find that pool. I don't know if that's in Shibuya. I just know it's in Tokyo somewhere. Tokyo is a very, very big city, you realize. And they probably just can't put that in the game, because I think that's like you have to pay a licensing fee. But if it were, I would go looking for it. The landmark, national landmark even, you know. Alright, so abandoned-ass building. You gotta have a creepy mansion if you're gonna have a ghost game, right? The Awakened AI. Report written by KK regarding a mass disappearance of the company conducting AI research. Or, and this will grant you an additional... Okay. There was a report of 7 employees working at a startup operating out of Shibuya, all disappearing in a single night. Most of the public figures, they just skipped town, but they are the kinds of cases that demand our attention. Don't know the first thing about IT stuff. Our business, for that matter, was Rinko tagged along. When I went to look into it, rather let a pro take care of that stuff than try to fumble through it and make a fool of myself. Rinko is a researcher by trade, and Ed too. They and the guy they're trying to catch used to work together, researching spirits and souls and whatnot. Don't understand the details, but they ended up discovering the existence of ether and the fact that some folks like me have an affinity for it. Anyway, the startup we were looking into dealt with a research into artificial intelligence. They wanted to make an AI that could outdo a human. As Rinko herself put it, the researchers are trouble, but a bunch of people that don't know how to keep their noses out of where it doesn't belong. Just because they can do something doesn't mean they should. Kind of get the feeling that Rinko was pointing the finger at herself just as much as fellow researchers. As well she should, since the whole mess started because of her group's work on the afterlife. We investigated the company's office and ended up finding the AI and switching it on. Sure enough, the thing talked like it had a mind of its own. It was no AI at all. It was some kind of monster that dragged me into the PC. It was weird as all hell, probably caused by corruption in the area. Monster was swinging a giant pair of scissors around and damn near succeeding cutting my head right off. My luck held through and I managed to take it down. Gotta imagine the missing workers weren't so lucky, though. Probably all killed. Rinko was dead solid the whole ride back. I think the situation hit kind of close home for her. Tried to tell her what I thought she needed to hear. Screwing up doesn't mean you're a bad person as long as you regret your mistakes. So he is Captain in the Game Master, is he? You know, I've always kind of like wanted to look into the actor that was in the opening to like the Captain in the Game Master cartoon. See what he's been up to with these, you know, in the years since. For those of you who don't know what Captain in the Game Master was, it was literally like a cartoon, a really old-ass cartoon. That was all about Nintendo characters. The main character used a zapper gun and a you know, Nintendo control pad for like superpowers.
This is the place.
Something feels off.
Talked about Captain in, but apparently we read a note about, you know, this detective, the ghost detective that's in her body being pulled into a computer by a ghost, and it just made me think, oh, he's Captain in the Game Master.
Getting bad vibes. Search around.
And then I started thinking about, wonder whatever happened to the actor that in the live action and opening of that cartoon, what he's doing these days. Cat, have you seen anything? Who's this now? How come you can't feed cats in the game, by the way? Maybe it's time for me to move to a new spot. These apartments are really... Black mold growing in this place. Damn, lady, clean! Clean! Apartment is filthy. Or was it a lady? Was it a guy? I'm not sure whose apartment again this was. What do you think Dex is thinking right now? Hard to tell. I'm not entirely sure. Probably, I think she's actually asleep, so probably no thoughts at all. Just, you know, purrs and sleep. God, this couch is very comfy, probably. Glad the human bought it for me.
They were really
It's a very
stocking
big
up.
cat bed you've gotten for me, human. Probably that. There we go.
No
That's what
psychic
she's thinking.
trail.
Oh, you can pet the cat, but can't feed. What do you find it unfair that you pet and feed dogs, but you can't? Well, you can pet the cat, but you can't feed
Just
anything.
Look at that cute face.
Got any food? Ah, I wish. We're in like a legitimate cat lady's house. You need to understand why this house is so dirty too, by the way. I can only imagine the smell because I have not seen a litter box anywhere. Closer than you'd think, what, the Shibuya? But not as close as I thought. Misidentified the Scramble
remember her
Junction
from the
just
hospital.
last night. I'll post
She's
a map in the
with
Discord.
him.
Ah, well, thank you for the information. Obviously, I guess they can't put, like, certain, like, buildings into it and other streets, maybe. Sometimes you have to, like, change things for gameplay-wise. Why did she, like, absorb another person? Oh, she, like, possessed someone of her own.
I knew we were dealing with a fake.
They must have taken Rinko when she came here looking for Erika.
Or maybe they, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's different, I don't know.
Guess they were taking care of the cats together.
So the Rinko we've been talking to ain't a Rinko? Also, who covers their windows up with newspaper?
I guess the cat's out of the bag, huh?
You could say that.
Good. Then I don't have to sneak around anymore. I'll just leave you in here.
She disappeared.
Okay,
She's around somewhere. Find her.
I'm a little lost. Okay. What? Things got a bit strange. I'm guessing, like, they're just like the other one was the body of this guy, that they're using the body of Rinko as well.
KK! I'll hold her back. Get her.
And that's
now!
the spirit's the real one.
Rinko. Damn, you screwed
I'm guessing
up
all the
bad.
ghost people are like using the spirit detectives' bodies or something.
Hurry.
That's what, and it seems like that's gonna be the case. Oh, lich paint. The blue color this time. You know what? The color scheme in this game does remind me a bit of Cyberpunk.
Over there.
Rinko! Don't think I've forgiven you.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect you to. We could at least fight together again. Can't we?
Maybe. It all depends on you.
Feel like a boss fight? Probably. That's what happened last time we did one of these. Okay, that was trippy as fuck. Oh, we got an art museum. I like the pieces.
What the hell is going on?
Big. Oh, walk on the umbrella? Yeah, this is definitely showing that they are the evil within developer, because that, is a little bit, reminding me a little bit of that. This Far Cry 3, no, this is actually a bit more inventive than that in terms of, like, the crazy, like, drugged out, trippy shit you're gonna see.
Rinko, hold her back a little longer.
We're taking Rinko back.
Hand sealed. Oh shit, girl, you get a pentagram. Oh, fuck.
We're back outside.
I don't see Rinko. Find her.
Well, I feel like victory to me. There's like a little item here somewhere I didn't get last time. Where's that? Okay, she's over here now. Fuck. Okay, let's find her, then we'll call it a night. Got it. Have you seen anything?
This looks
we
like
gotta
that part
follow
from
another trail.
before.
Hey, check out that psychic energy.
No one wants to stay in place, chat. A little annoying. Here, have the beetle. Not buying you that though.
So she broke off from Rinko and bolted.
Where's Rinko?
Oh, she left her ghost phone. Makes more sense, you know, calling me after that, huh?
Oh, thank God. Glad you're okay.
Yeah. We're fine. But what about you?
Nothing to worry about.
You sure about that?
I'm me again. Plus, I picked up a few things from that whole experience. I know where the fog around here is coming from now. I'll fill you in.
Now? Oh, let me find a pen or something.
No need. The nice thing about being in this form is that the physical doesn't hold me back anymore. I'll just transmit it to you now.
Oh, she's gonna FaceTime us. Oh, what? Didn't know ghosts could work so well with technology.
The rest is up to you, boys.
What did she do exactly? Was it downloading information into our brain? Guess so. Newly revealed Torii gates. Thanks to Rinko, you can now see additional Torii gates. Purifying these gates will clear the fog around them and unlock new areas of the map to explore. You've unlocked the second act of the map. Area of the map. Okay, we're still in chapter 3 too, unfortunately. So, yeah, definitely the chapter's getting longer. Basically the Matrix thing, yeah. I need to learn how to fly a helicopter. However, though, we'll learn to fly the helicopter some other time, but mainly tomorrow, maybe. Because I'm going to call it there, because your boy's getting sleepy. It's got to work in that sleep schedule too, you know. But, chat, did you enjoy tonight's stream? I feel like that's going to be a yes for most people. I feel like a solid experience. 8 out of 10 for me. Night. Hey, you have a good night too. So, you guys ready for another stream this tomorrow? Because that's what I'm going to do. Sorry for those waiting for me to get back to Elden Ring, but don't worry, it's coming. We still got to like, get through the finale of it. But until we finish this, it has to wait. Sorry. But you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. Also, if you're new here, hit the follow button, and you can join my Discord by typing the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down and click on the Discord banner as well. Pretty solid community. I think you'll like it there. Dartigan ASMR stream tonight. I need to start the ASMR channel at some point. It'd probably do better than my GameSyn channel, based on what people keep telling me. See you tomorrow. Maps in the Discord. Oh, well, thank you. I'll definitely probably check it out if I remember tomorrow. But thank you regardless. I appreciate it. Stay well. Thanks for this. No problem. No problem. Thank you for staying here and chilling with me tonight. And also, thanks for any like subs, gift subs, or bits tonight as well. And thank you to the wonderful mod team. So, chat, it's late for me, so I'm going to go to bed in a little bit after I like get myself nice and sleepy. But I hope you have a good night yourselves and a good day at work or school tomorrow, whatever you have planned. And if you get time tomorrow, come say hi to me again, and I'll be glad to have you and welcome you. Until then, stay safe. I'm out. Peace.